Good night, mate.
Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope that you're having a fantastic day. Let me just double check that everything is working, and then we will begin. In the meantime, though, how are you? I hope you're having a good one. Boop, boop, boop. Here. Need to get my notepad ready. All right. I think let me lower the music. And we should be good to go. Welcome in, everybody. Secret, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Yemit, hello, how's it going? I hope you guys are having a good Friday. Welcome in. Today, we're going to be playing some blueprints, some more blueprints. We're going to see how far we get today. Too much to bear, welcome in. How are you today? We have... I feel like we are making progress, and yet I don't really know what... like, I know what our goal is, but I don't know what our goal is, if that makes sense. So we'll see. I can't tell like how much progress we've actually made. Also, yes, Switch 2 pre-order is set finally. One, for those who don't know or didn't hear, in the US, they are not raising the prices of the Switch 2. Now, I feel like, based on some of the wording, it did feel like they're leaving it open, because it even starts off as like, as of April 18th. And part of me feels like they might intend to raise it later. Still. But at the very least for launch, it is going to be this price. And I feel like they did raise the prices of the accessories. I will say that. Accessories have gone up. The console itself has not. And I wonder, like, anyway, I'm kind of curious, because I wonder if it's going to make more sense to buy a Switch 2 at launch versus later, price-wise, because I feel like eventually it is actually, I at this point, my bet is they still raise the price eventually. But I guess they're taking a loss on the consoles. But yeah, time to set those alarms. It's going, what was it? April 24th? The next Thursday? Is that right? April 24th is when pre-orders will begin. wonder what time. I guess it probably depending on for each retailer, I bet. Yeah, it'll be kind of insane. I mean, I think I'm gonna get it then. Like, if they didn't raise the price, I said that was going to be the only way that I got it, and they did not raise the price. So I think I am. I now need to decide, do I want Mario Kart or not? I didn't actually watch the little direct from yesterday. It seems like most people were unimpressed by it, saying that one, they were surprised that they even did a direct, because they were like, there's barely anything new in this. And nothing too, like, you know, mind-blowing or whatever. It seems like, yes, there's some, like, things you can do in the open world, but it's not, like, mission-based or anything. It seems like there's, you know, some little special things you can find, but it's not like, you know, there's not like quests or even, you know, it's just kind of there to look around, explore, find some goodies. Anyways, I've been kind of more on the fence lately with Mario Kart, even though I know that I said that I don't really like Mario Kart. After seeing a few more trailers, I was like, but what if... but what if I did play some Mario Kart? So I don't know. I don't know where... I have a week pretty much to decide. Because if you're getting Mario Kart, you might as well get it at launch, bundled with your console, because it's cheaper that way. It'll be $50 for the game versus like 30 or whatever it is, or $30 more dollars. So I have to decide that. Do I want Mario Kart? Are you guys getting Mario Kart? Or, well, for people who are getting the Switch 2, are you getting Mario Kart? I guess I would also, you know, because I suppose if I got Mario Kart, I would stream it. So, but if nobody else is getting Mario Kart, then there's no point for me to get it, you know? I would mostly be waiting for, Donkey Kong, which comes then a month later after launch. It'd be terrible if it, like, gets delayed. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Trying to decide what to do. But yeah, it looks like the accessories have gotten more expensive. Yeah, like the Switch 2 Pro controller is $5 more. The Joy-Con pair is $5 more. Mostly everything went up by $5. Except the dock set went up by 10. The dock set, that was like a dock and a charger, right? The AC adapter. I think that's what's in the set. But I wouldn't be buying an extra one of those, so I do wonder if, like, a theory. I wonder if sooner rather than later we're gonna get like a switch to OLED or like Pro or whatever, and I wonder if it'll be like priced higher, like much higher. I wonder if they're gonna try to like blow through their regular stock and maybe keep like normal Switches kind of like lower, like the stock low, and then quickly get into like a Switch 2 Pro, Switch 2 OLED, and that way they can price it up higher and hopefully like make up some of their margins or whatever. I wonder if that's like a plan for them, because that's one way they could do that without seeming scummy. They would just have to make whatever it is seem worth it in price. So we'll see. But anyway, that'll be that. I will probably need to join when I remember when I was looking for a PS5, I joined some like Discords where they like ping you when certain things went on sale. Surely I can't remember what the one I joined was, because I left it eventually, right? Or did I just turn off all notifications for it? I was in this one that would ping you for like special things, and you could like sign up via like roles. When I can leave this random Discord. Done. Oh, also, while I'm thinking about it, I did go through my founders list, my founders subscribers, and I went through the list because it's the first 10 people who had like subscribed. I checked the list, and only out of the 10, only one of them was still subscribed. 5 of them had not been around since at least 2021. Like they have not chatted once since then or whatever. So I went ahead and got rid of a bunch. So actually a few people who there are some new founders basically. But because some of them did go to people who have been around. Mary, welcome in. How are you? So some people who didn't have a founder's badge before, they have founder's badges now. So I hope you enjoyed those, people who got it. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Mary. What have you been up to? How's work been and all of that? We'll be playing our game here pretty soon. What else do I need to tell you guys? In case you guys missed it, next week sometime, there's going to be a special stream. Details coming soon. But I don't have... It is potentially Friday. But I'm waiting for confirmation. But special stream sometime next week. Hopefully I'll have more info for you very soon. Work has been quite good. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad it has been. Shady, welcome in. How are you? How's it going, Shady? What else? So yeah. Making coffee. Nice. I can't remember. How do you take your coffee? Are you a coffee black? Do you know more about your trip to Australia, the whens and whats and such? Sort of. It's going to be end of the year, is what I'm looking at. I still don't have dates or anything. And generally hanging out with YV. It is this year. Yeah. We reached our main goal. Through the rest of the year, we're gonna just keep doing some like little fundraisers. Like currently, if we reach our next goal, I'm gonna get a Stitch onesie. But I will also the extra of that is gonna go towards the trip. We have some other like stretch goals on the list too. What was I gonna say? But yeah, that's but as for like the specifics, not really. There's some, I've floated some ideas around, but nothing set in stone. I think everything will finally start coming together once I get my tickets and stuff, which will be later. I hold it in a cup, then I can take it anywhere. You know, that's not what I meant. A soy flat white. Oh, fair. That sounds nom nom. Yeah, so yeah, it'll mostly be hanging out with YV. I can't remember if I told you guys. I don't think I did, but so initially the whole like going to Australia and visiting people was kind of sparked by my friend Pux, who also is Australian, obviously. Lived in Australia, past tense. He actually moved. He is now like traveling the world essentially right now. And so when I go over there, he may not even be in Australia. And so I was like, no. So sad. He's actually in the States right now. But he's like traveled to Japan, and he was in England, and he was there for a bit. Now he's in the US. And I think he's kind of like just kind of traveling around and studying and stuff. So I'm gonna go there so bad. Yeah, I went there once many years ago. I wish I could go back. I'd love to go back. So anyway, yeah, it's funny now because I was like, oh dang, he doesn't live in Australia anymore, and I don't know. Like, I know he's like he'll be coming back to Australia every once in a while, but I don't know if he'll be there like when I'm there. So I'm a little sad that I may not get to meet him, but anyway, so a lot of that time is probably going to be just hanging out with Wifey or running around town. There's lots of little things I want to do, but actually I will tell you the stream next week that is a special thing is we're having our Australia, because we didn't actually celebrate that we've reached the goal. We had my birthday stream and we reached the goal then, but we didn't actually do like I was planning in February to do a celebration stream. Did not happen. So the plan is to have an Australia trip celebration stream, or like goal reaching celebration stream next week. I just need to figure out some times. There may be some guests, maybe. South Korea is now also on the list, so maybe it would be easier to go to both after one. Oh, that would be very fun. You should definitely try to do that, because that would be excellent. What things? Well, oh, my bitrate dropped. I think we're back. Well, it's still February, so why is that? Oh no. Yeah, time has flown, Shady. Time flies very fast. Let me also refresh my iPad. Sorry for the bitrate issues. I really don't know why it does it. I've tried so many things. Anyway. He just stammered. Anyway, yeah, I was like, let's go ahead and celebrate the Australia trip. I don't know when it cut out, but basically next week we are doing the Australia trip celebration where we'll have guests, and we'll actually talk a little bit about things I hope to do while I'm there and whatever. I don't really have like solid set in stone plans, but should be a fun time. And what else? Yeah, hopefully it'll be good. But yeah, I'm looking at towards the end of the year. Old Timey Radio, welcome in. How are you? Heck yeah, Oz trip. Yeah, I'm actually I guess I know you haven't really been around here, but back on my birthday, we made the goal to fund my trip to Australia, and now because the trip is going to be towards the end of the year, we're doing just like a bunch of stretch goals until then. But I will be traveling to Oz. Speaking of going to Australia, me next week. Nice. What, going back home or going to something else? Are you speaking at another school again, Shady? Have you been requested? Good
night, mate.
And Emmer's welcome in. How are you? Emmers. Oh, I don't know why I said it like that, but Emmers, you should chat. You should send a message. Shady is Australian, but lives in New Zealand. He lives actually in the Shire. He is a hobbit. He is a full-time hobbit. He doesn't have any other job, but he just kind of walks around, eats multiple meals. Not just to meld for 2 nights for a wedding, but yes, I have to do a speech. Oh, nice. Excellent. I don't know if you've ever said, oh, I do have hairy feet. Where are you from in Australia? I don't actually know that, Shady. Are you suggesting that hobbits don't do work? I know, I guess they do. They do a lot of farming, I bet. I don't know what else they would do. I guess I don't really hear much about them having jobs. You're from Adelaide. Okay. South Australia. Nice. They make food and beer. Yeah, I guess that's true. Okay, yeah. So also brewing and... crafting homes and furniture. Fair. They do have a lot of furniture and stuff. Wait, really? Is it like a Gandalf wizard? What kind of wizard are we talking? Gandalf or Merlin? Gilmore, welcome in. Writing books or keeping journals. Eating rings. That was a job. You know what? Fair. And Frodo was not compensated appropriately, I think. It's a guy standing around in the street in a wizard outfit. No way. But like, what is the wizard style? For a while he was paid by the council, I think? That's amazing. What kind of style of wizard? Gives advice? He has a Wikipedia. The Wizard of New Zealand. He's British born? That's a surprise. I was about to say, I was gonna make a joke like, I wish they would hire me for that, but they can't because I'm American. But he's not even a New Zealander. I feel bamboozled. The Wizard of New Zealand is a British-born New Zealand educator, comedian, illusionist, and politician. I guess he has to be. So, okay, I'm seeing him in his wizard robes, but, you know, I feel like he could be more wizardy. Okay, here he is wearing a different wizard robe, and he has a wizard hat, a better hat. Okay, these other photos of him are much better. The first photo of him looks like he's just talking at a college. Like, looks like he should be giving some kind of, like, commencement speech. The other ones, he does look like a wizard. So you know what? Fair. He has an autobiography. It was published in 1998. Is he alive? He is. Okay. How does one become a wizard? The wizard migrated to Christchurch in New Zealand and began to speak on a ladder in Cathedral Square. The city council attempted to have him arrested, but he became so popular that they made the square a public speaking area. I love that they tried to arrest him. And they're like, you know what? Whatever. Sure, go ahead. Be a wizard. Interesting. How does one become a wizard? How can I be a wizard? The question that has haunted me my entire life, how can I be a wizard? Fair. You know what? I guess I'm asking a question that a lot of people seek to know, you know? It just takes, I mean, like, I wonder if it's one of those things where it's like, you know, they say if you want to, like, get into self-affirmation, I think. I was gonna say, you know how, like, people say if you want to sneak into anywhere, like, if you want access to any building, all you have to do is wear, like, a high-vis vest, like, and look, maybe carry a toolbox, or, you know, carry a couple things that make it look like you are some kind of maintenance person or there to fix something or whatever. You just wear the gear and people just let you in. They just assume something is wrong and broken and you need to get into the place. I feel like, I wonder if that's sort of the same thing. You just wear the wizard robes and people are like, well, that's a wizard. He belongs here. He's a wizard. What else do you need to know? There's no credentials to check. It's sort of like, you know, the maintenance issue. You just assume, you know, with that, you assume there's a maintenance problem. With the wizard, you assume there's a magic problem, you know? And there needs to be someone to fix it. Last December, I went to Germany, and when crossing the road, I saw this dude dressed as Superman doing a little act for the cars waiting. Oh, that's amazing. And look like you know what you're doing. Yeah, exactly. Show me your wizard license. I should have one printed. Wizard. Licensed wizard. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder, I mean, at what point do people start accepting you as a wizard? I feel like some people would accept you as a wizard immediately, because I think when you see a wizard, you never assume that's their first time being a wizard, you know? That's not, you never think that's their first day on the job. You think that they've been doing it forever. Because why else would they be a wizard, I guess? Maybe being a wizard is the way to go. Is there still time? Do I still have time to be... Do I still have time to be a wizard? Time for a rebrand, everybody. I'm gonna be... Wizard Pack Paul. I don't know why the pack's still there, but just because Wizard Paul doesn't sound great. It still needs something there. Jetpack Wizard Paul. Broomstick Paul. That's great. I also like the like continuation of it being a mode of transportation. I actually do have a Gryffindor robe. So because I was Santa Harry Potter one year for Christmas. So I do have a Gryffindor robe. I don't know where my wand is. I was also Samwise Gamgee one year. For Christmas. And a pirate. I was a pirate Santa one year. So, anyway. That's it. I did not know about the wizard. I'm glad I do know about the wizard now. Maybe that's one. Does Australia have any wizards? Or is that one thing that New Zealand has over Australia? Because I have not been told of any wizards yet in Australia. Are there wizards in Australia? Santa Claus. Pirate. Yeah, I got that. No, I'm not. I love Google thinks I want to know if there's a Harry Potter wizarding school in Australia, which apparently there is. I wonder what the names of the school would be. But I'm actually, no, Google, I'm wondering if there's actual wizards in Australia. What don't you understand? What do you think? Okay, Shady, I feel like you would have some insight into this. You know how in Harry Potter, well, there are wizards everywhere, I guess so. You know how, like, it's just science. In England, Hogwarts, you know, they called non-magic people muggles. Stupidly, Americans call them no-mages. That's such a terrible name. What would Australia call non-magic people? I want to know what honestly, reboot Harry Potter, make it Australian. I would watch that. Imagine instead of like Quidditch, it's just bogans. I like that. That's great. That's amazing. Imagine instead of Quidditch, it's like some kind of wizard surf game. Like, it's out on the water. That would be pretty cool. I'm almost I'm not imagining Blitzball from Final Fantasy X, but like some kind of like, you know, maybe even just imagine what Quidditch would be, but instead of like a field, it is water. And so like there are like surfing waves and stuff, like the tunnels and things. That would be kind of dope. Visually, I think it'd be fantastic. I'm gonna make my own wizarding world called I can't think of Harrison Plotter. Just makes me think of the Surf Dracula meme. I don't know if I've seen that. Hold on. Surf Dracula? Is it... Back in the day, if you did a TV show called Surf Dracula, you'd see that fool surfing every week in New Adventures. But in the streaming era, the entire first season got to be a long flashback to how he got the surfboard until you finally get to see him surf for 5 minutes in the finale. That's actually very true. That is kind of wild. I wonder, I mean... I feel like TV used to be so much simpler, you know? You didn't really need reasons for things. But it's good that we have backstories and more fleshed out characters, I think. But I get that. I get what they're saying. But with a show like Surf Dracula, you know, give the people what they want. A surfing Dracula. I wonder what the premise of that show would be. Do you think he solves crimes? Or do you think he just does it for the love of the surf? Do you think Dracula is just like eternally searching for the greatest wave? Love of the surf! You know what? I like that. I think that makes a lot of sense to me. I wonder, like... Is he also like a Fonzie-like character? Or, like, is he still like, does he still violently like drink blood? Or is he like more chill about it? Like, is he a laid-back Dracula? Or both? Is that maybe where his character conflict is? he is in conflict within himself of his like chill search for the, you know, for surfing, but also, you know, he's super chill. He can go out in the sun as long as he has cool sunnies on. I love that. I hope they're magical sunnies. I think I feel like there could be also some like conflict there. Raph, welcome in. How are you? I feel like there could be like a neat episode of conflict where he like loses the ignore the fact that my camera's frozen. I just turned on my PlayStation. Where he maybe like loses his sunglasses, you know, one episode. So it's like, oh, here's the conflict. But the perfect wave is out there. You know. What does he do? So I like that. I'm really liking this. I think I think we have a winner on our hand. Raph, how are you? How'd you sleep? Everybody, Raph went up yesterday. He played only up, and he made it all the way up. And it was very impressive. I was very scared there at the end. Because I was like, if he does fall, it's going to be very sad. Then his friend comes out and holds a hand over his eyes while they surf. I love that. Oh, could the sunnies be like bat shaped? Also, Emmers, hello, welcome in. Do you notice anything different? If I had fallen, it may have been a generational crash out. I love Raph. I feel like you have certain like key phrases and like catchphrases. One of them was "good shout." I don't feel like I hear you say it as often anymore, but you used to say "good shout" every once in a while. But crash out has been, I think, the word of the week. I feel like I've heard you say so much, but I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I love that. I feel like you say something enough times and then I'll start saying it. Yeah, Embers, there's something different. Do you notice anything different? You get to play the detective game. Figure out what is different. I think within my mind, I've just thought I'm going to crash out so often with these rage games that it's a constant in my vocabulary now. Jet's eyes are a different color. No, they're still just poo-poo brown. I'm going to crash out. I love that though. I feel like I think I stick to so many, like, I feel like my like regular vocabulary doesn't change very often, and so I like picking up things from other people because it's just fun. I could never play for that reason, yeah, but it's fun. I honestly don't know if I would even attempt that. I think it just looks, I don't know. It's fun to watch someone else do it. I don't think I would have fun. I think I would be like, this is just like running into a wall repeatedly. Every fall would be rough. I feel like rage games will be my stepping stone to like Elden Ring. I could see that. Because I also am sort of like, Elden Ring is not my type of game because of that. Is like, I think at some point I would just be like, this is not fun. I want an easy game. Do I get a hint? Okay. It's not something on the stream. But Ross, I agree. I changed my username. Yeah. Raph knows. Raph knows. Because Raph and I talked about it yesterday. But yeah, I agree. I think that'd be... that would be an easy stepping stone into Elden Ring. I could very much see. I feel like the closest game to that I have played is Fury, and I would really love to beat Fury at some point. I just keep on, like, playing it a stream, getting some way into it, and then like, stopping. But unfortunately, if you do that, you then lose the muscle memory of, like, what the fighting the bosses are like. So I think I've started it twice. I'm gonna have to start it a third time and just be like, we're finishing this. But Fury is different. You can't take a break on games like that. No. Fury is a boss rush game, sort of. Like, every level, like, you beat a boss, and then there is, like, a little interlude where your character is walking to the next boss. And there's nothing in between, really, to, like, explore anything. It's just, like, you're getting kind of told the story while you're fighting these bosses, but the bosses are really tough. The music is also very good. I do want to finish that, but that's like the closest game to maybe something like Elden Ring that I've ever played, but it's not like a Souls-like. I think that is also the trouble, I think, is Souls-like scares me because if you die on the way, you've lost stuff, and I don't like that. I like my games to be easier. Hannah, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? By the way, Hannah, I sent Raph a match that I played a few days ago. That was just wild. I was Alter. I give up. What did you say? It's something. I'll give you another hint. It's something in the chat, Emmers. But Hannah, I played a match of Apex where I was Alter, and we did not deserve to win. Hannah might be closer to that. It's not Meat Cat. Meat Cat's been there. Actually, Meat Cat might be going away, but sorry, Meat Cat. But I played this match where I was Alter and I had two random teammates. This is just a pubs match. And 3 separate times No, I did not change the delay on the messages now. I feel like you can get it. I feel like you can get it. I believe in you. So, sorry, 3 separate times, Hannah. Both of my teammates would go down, were knocked, and it's in the chat but on the screen. Yeah. I mean, technically it is also on the screen, but it is not. It is. You don't have to focus on the screen at all. It is in the chat. Something has changed in the chat. Badges. Oh, did Hannah figure it out? Like on the chat. Like not this, like in chat. And it mainly only affects Emmers. In chat, yes. I'm like waiting for it. The keyboard doesn't have the little button. No. I don't even know what that says. The keyboard doesn't have the letter between D and F. Oh, I see. So it's mod related. Technically not, no. No. I'm loving this. Raph does know because we chatted about this yesterday. Is it something? Yes, you can actually, everyone can see this. I'm not sure many people would know or recognize. It is the first badge. You're now a founder, Emmers. You were not a founder previously. As of yesterday, you were not one. You are one now. Yesterday, Raph was saying that he went through, well, we're talking about founders and founders badges. And I was like, let me look at my founders. And 9 out of 10 of them were not subscribed. Actually, Gilmore was the only founder who was still subscribed. But also, like, at least 5 of them have not been around since 2021. Some of them had not been around since 2020. And so I was like, okay, maybe maybe it's okay to get rid of them or bump them off the list. There were a few that I have not been around for a while either, but I decided to keep them just because they're kind of more like, they still have a connection to the stream, I think. And so like, yeah, so some of the founders have been ousted. So there are some new founders. So Emmers, you are now, you get a founder's badge. So congrats for joining the club. Yeah. I was like, I was talking to Raph about this because I was like, would, part of me was like, I wonder if these people would get upset that their founders badges got removed. But I'm like, they also haven't been around since 2021. So would they even know they had a founders badge? Probably not. I don't think I know all the places I have founders badges. What's the qualifications for getting a founders badge? You have to be one of the first 10 people to subscribe yourself and not be like gifted a sub. And so you have to be a business major. So that means like you were earlier on the list. There was a couple of other people got subs, and I might still like tweak it a little bit. But there were a few people that I've kept on the list, even though they haven't been around for a while. And then there's a couple people who then got so the way it works is it just goes down the list of subscribers. And in order. So you can't like assign a founder's badge or whatever. So I then went through, I gave it to a couple of people then again that I was like, they have not been here since like the first year. So I got rid of them. I was like, I'll just keep going until we finally get to people that are around or that I've at least seen probably within the last like year or two. And yeah, you're high up on the list. Yeah, for sure. And Jonzo actually also got one. He was an early one. I kept Cap on the list, who's part of Punch Lasers as well. So, but anyway, you're now a founder. This is how Jet ended up a founder for me. Actually, true. I was like just barely on the list too, so I'm glad that I was able to squeeze in there. But yeah, I just looked at the list and I was like, oof. Yeah, there are some people here that have not been around in forever. It's funny because the Founder's Badge was the first thing I noticed when I got on my computer. Wait, really? But he did. But were you just not thinking that I was like thinking about, or like talking about that I was talking about something else? I just thought that was special. That's it. Oh, but Hannah. This match that I played, I got distracted. Hold on. Ah, yes, altar. Okay, hold on. Also, Jet, I agree, Big Ix on the new Harry Potter series. I don't actually know anything about it. To be honest, I'm not the biggest Harry Potter. That's actually kind of what I was. Well, do you mean the video that I made for you, or like just the replay? I'm not the hugest Harry Potter fan. I like it. The one you made talking through it, we could watch that. That'd be weird having be twice on the screen, but we could do that. I made a video for Raph. I guess you could just talk through the playing clip. I could. I made this video for Raph where I was like, I made a commentary on it. But I was just like, did I always have this? Because I have one on my brother's channel, so I'm used to seeing it. So I brushed it off. I am honored. Well, I'm glad. I did ask Raph. I was like, do people like Founders Badges? Like, would someone prefer a Founders Badge over a sub badge? Would anyone be upset by having their sub badge taken away if they were like, no, my sub badge? Like, I didn't know. He was like, no, I think Founders Badges are better. So I was like, okay. All right, then maybe I will. Oh, can you? Oh, you know what? I think you're right. You can. I think you can. I totally. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, we can. So hold on. Maybe not. So this is the clip. I won Founders Badge and I'm very happy with it. Oh, that's awesome. I like when I get a Founders Badge through it. My hope is one day that Yvy will go through his founders and start kicking people out. And then maybe I'll be on the founders list one day. Or he'll just make it to partner and the founders list grows at that point. When you reach partner, it's then like the top 20 people or something. It's still top 10. This match, we won't watch the whole thing, but so I am alter with two randoms. At some point, one of them's like playing music and ended up muting them. But okay, nothing really happens for the first little bit. It's just me searching for loot. We loot and loot. At some point, they start just kind of taking shots at another team at around 5 minutes in. I go ahead at some point here. This is important story setup. This is such an insane game. Hold on, it seems quiet. Why is it so quiet? Is there like a volume setting for this? No? Okay. I don't know why it just seems... Maybe there's just not a lot happening. So,
I'm digging that.
I put my ultimate over here. For those who don't know, this is Apex. And the character I'm playing, her ultimate is she puts down this little thing called a Nexus. And basically, as long as you're in range of this thing, you can teleport to it. You can also bring, if your teammates get knocked down, you can bring them to it so you can pick them up. You're in a safe place, whatever. The one thing is that enemies can follow them through it after a few seconds. Basically, after somebody uses the portal, it takes a second to grow, but they're like a little entry gateway to this place opens for a limited amount of time. So I set up my portal in a safe place while they're just kind of off, you know, shooting and whatever. So I set it up and I keep looting. They're looting as well. Eventually They're at the top of this building. Hannah, I know you recognize this place. They're shooting at another team that's up on the hill. Like on that far away side. But I'm just kind of doing my thing. I'm just sort of like, I have 2 P2020s and 2 Mozambiques. My range is going to be terrible. There's nothing. I'm just gonna do my thing. It's fine. I'll join them if they need some help. But we loot. We're almost 6 minutes in. They're shooting that other team. You can see the shots going back and forth. They're kind of just doing their thing. I kind of hang around here and I'm like, should I shoot? Should I join them? I have no range. What am I gonna do? I have my ultimate again, a second one. I should just probably go put it, since the one that is currently set up is not going to be in the ring. I should go ahead and just set up my other one, you know, so that it's in the ring. Let's just prepare. I like to think ahead, so let's prepare. It's the best, perfect game. Hannah streams this and other games and is wonderful at it. Is so much better than me. Oh, this is me muting them because I didn't know which one it was. One of them was like playing music, and I was like, please no. True. I wish I could be as good as Fuse as Hannah is, because I like Fuse as a character, but I am terrible. So one, I should also mention, there are only 4 squads left up at the top. You can see it says 4 squads left. There's only 4 squads left at this point. We have, essentially, I've done 0 damage. It's also, Ring 2 is just started. And anyway, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna set up my ultimate now over here. I'm gonna set it just so it's barely in the ring. It's also in range of the other Nexus, so we can sort of daisy chain if we need, like teleport to one, teleport to the next if we need. But then, there's now 3 squads left. 3 teams of 3. But then, so this is what teleporting looks like. Wait for it. Wait for it. Me just sort of like doing my thing. Like nothing exciting. I try to see if there's any way I can like, where can I put portals here? I was like, that's a bug. But I was looking where else I can, if there's like anywhere you could drop down from here. The answer is no. That's also a bug, surely. But wait for it. Loba starts taking damage. And knocked. So I summon knocked Loba to me. Oh wait, Lifeline's taking damage. And Lifeline is down. So hold on. I now summon Lifeline to the Nexus. Pick up Loba. Pick up Lifeline. There's going to be a warning on the screen that says Nexus activating. That means that an enemy is coming through it. Knock him. We put him in a box. We move on. All right. So then, keep in mind that that has just happened. I teleport to the next thing here. I assume my teammates are going to follow. Basically, the other team crafts the Mirage that we just killed, and they're going to try to bring him back. Knock, box, move on. Typical pubs. You haven't shot anyone. Yeah, I know. Up to that point. They try to bring him back. I wasn't sure what we were going to do, but my teammate ran out after them, and so I was like, okay, I'll join them. What's the box do? So basically, when someone gets knocked, they like start crawling on the ground. And if you put them in a box, basically, like if you, what I mean by that is if you shoot them while they're knocked, they then get put in a box. The box is all of their loot. The box also serves as a way for like if I get knocked and put in a box, my teammates can go up to my box and grab my banner, which just basically means you have to pick something up out of the box. Like it automatically happens when you interact with it with a teammate. and then you can go respawn them at a respawn beacon. So you can bring them back into the game. There are other ways to bring your teammate back without interacting with that box. That's like safer. But that's basically, the boxes are there and they contain all of the loot that person had. Their backpack, their guns, their ammo, all of that. And you want to essentially box everyone to kill off the squad is essentially, what you would like to do. Or just if you knock all 3 people, they all get boxed immediately. But anyway, so I wasn't sure what we were going to do. She started chasing after the team, but she starts taking a bunch of damage and jumps away. And so I'm like, sweet, I'm also going to go away. So I take my portal because I figured that's what we're all going to do. But actually they stayed behind. And here I am like, what do I do? The ring is going to close. I don't know what to do. So I decide to go around. I decide that's going to be the best option at this point. I was like, I have an ultimate I could put down. Maybe I can put my ultimate sort of on the backside of the enemy team so that way we can, like, do that. I will say what has just happened while I've been talking is you can hear them saying, like, broke their shield, tossing grenade, or whatever. They're, like, fighting the other team. It seems as though my 2 teammates, the team that we fought earlier, and then the 3rd team are all on the other side of that wall, like kind of where they're at. And so the squads left is gonna drop down to 2 here in a second. But I'm like, oh, they're fighting. They must be doing so much damage. Lifeline eventually says, like, she says we finished off the whole squad. So I was like, oh wow, they're doing a lot. How many people are on a team? There are 3. Remember, if our teammate pushes a fight, we leave him behind. Jet seems chill and kind, but then he plays Apex off stream where he's probably a menace. No, that's not true at all. But I have said that. I do tell Raph, if our random does something dumb, we leave him. I'm here for you. I'm not here for random. But there are 3, there is something called duos, but yeah. Duos or solos, but trios is the main mode. It's also very obvious the Lifeline and Loba are probably in a squad together. Probably. That is probably true. But so there's now just us and the other team. And I'm like, this looks so bad. I'm so far apart from them. Oh no, Loba went down. Throw my ultimate. Bring back Loba. Lifeline went down. Let me bring back Lifeline. Alright, pick up Loba. Pick up Lifeline. Nexus is activating. Someone's coming through the portal. So I knock and we box her. And then I'm sort of like, okay, there's only one other team. Like, that was 1 of 3. So their other 2 people are probably coming this way. At this point, I also scan, so for our shields and stuff, I scan the care package dropping. And I'm gonna scan another one in a second. I'm also like, where's the other team coming from? Keeping an eye out there. And I see someone jump. And I'm like, there they are. But I scanned this, and I'm like, how did their shields still not turn to purple? Like they've been shooting this whole time. Like they've been throwing grenades, they've been shooting, they've been engaging this other team. How are they not at purple yet? This is so weird. But anyway, we have a little altercation. You're gonna see me panic in a second, trying to put a portal down. Ignore most of those missed shots. The panic. I'm like, get to cover, just keep moving. There we go. My thought is, okay, I have an ultimate again. I should try to put us in the ring. I don't know how good this other team is. I don't trust my randoms. I should go put a portal down in the ring. I think I hear footsteps to my left. And I just start sliding. They miss a Kraber shot, I think is what it was. Uh-oh, Lifeline's taking damage. Loba's down. Oh no, Loba's down. Oh no, Lifeline's down. Alright, let me summon Loba, let me summon Lifeline. Pick up Loba. Nexus is activating. Okay. Pick up Lifeline. I hear Octane. And we win. And I was like, what in the world? What just happened? And then I was like, okay, hold on. Oh, by the way, yeah, they're like, how toxic. They're just being the worst. But then I was like, what is the, like, let me see the final scores and stuff. And they did, like, I mean, okay, the Loba did some damage. Fair. You know, it did only 100 less. I mean, that's fine. But, like, really nothing. Lifeline did nothing. And I got the 4 kills in the entire match of our team. Lifeline was just providing suppressing fire the entire game, just trying to be a menace, just throwing grenades, just trying to create chaos, I guess. They were shooting the entire, yeah, it was like, maybe it's their little brother, maybe that's what it is. It's like, that's, you know what, fair, you know what, it could be. Someone's just some kid on their older, you know, siblings thing, maybe, or maybe not. But I was just like, this was wild. I was like, we did not deserve to win, because the only reason why we won, I think, is the portal placement. I was able to pick them up from afar, or, you know, like bring them to me, rescue them from afar. And then it just so happened that every time one person followed through and we were able to jump them. That was it. Like, that was the only reason why we were able to take down the rest of it. Octane was the last guy, was the only person we did not kill that way. But like at that point, it would have been a 3v1. So like he was at a disadvantage regardless. But like, I was just like, I was like, I wish I could have had their mics on at the end, just so to hear what they were saying, because I was like, I hope they're like hooting and hollering, because we did not deserve to win. I am typically very careful to be like, you know, because I don't ever really feel like I carry people like in Apex. I'm not the carry. I like to support and help people. I'm much better with people who are better than me, because I feel like I can help them. But I was like, I carried them. I carried these people, put them in a little backpack. The backpack is my nexus, and brought them to victory very slowly. We is a bit generous. It was just you. Honestly, never take an enemy. Alter Portal, I've been tricked so many times, ended up in Caustic Gas, Watson Fences. I've seen the Watson Fence stuff happen on the Apex subreddit, where they just put all the electrical fences around it. That is smart. But yeah, it doesn't seem... I've probably died more often than not. So moral of the story, don't go through random portals. Actually, a good lesson to learn, honestly. That is like... pretty fantastic. I'll never forget this Lifeline putting in 28 damage. Is there a pacifist badge? I think I have actually won the game doing a single point of damage, and that was the only damage on our entire team. I feel like I have it saved somewhere, and the only reason why was because we avoided every fight. we came across the last 2 teams fighting. They were fighting in the ring. And the one squad wiped out the other, and there was one person left. And they were taking damage from the ring. And I guess just the way it mathed out is like, because of the damage of the ring, they had 1 HP left, and I shot at them. And it only counts, it doesn't count like over damage, it only counts the amount of damage they have per health. So I hit them once, and it was, they only had 1 HP left, and so the end screen said, damage dealt 1. It was like, the champions, I was like, this is champion damage right there. I have this, why do I have this? Oh, here's a good win. Here's actually another win that, this was a much better game overall. And this is a much shorter video. There's only 2 minutes of this. But I was proud of this, portal-wise. I was tricky, and I think it was good. But I think I had saved this team once before with the ultimate. I think I recall these 2 were fairly aggressive. And did a good job. Alex, I saw the gun and I thought, wow, Blueprints really takes a turn. Hey, Alex, I'm showing some random Apex clips because both Hannah and Ross also play Apex. How are you? How are you enjoying Blueprints? You've been playing a lot of it. Leaving the bow check behind. I'm just not so good with it. I wish, you see, Raph, if you'd been playing with me, you would pick up the bow check. So the Ash goes down. I think Mirage goes down here in a second. Or does he just take the portal? Oh, he just does. Okay. So here I'm like panicking. 2 people pop out. I knock 1. I then try to be tricky here. Ash is above me. She drops down. Mirage is knocked. She's trying to pick up her teammates. I came in from the top. She didn't expect it. She didn't expect me showing up around. I felt very smart. I was just like, yes, this is, and then me being toxic, shooting the box. You guys can witness that. But I had to, because I felt smart. A menace. I'm not a menace. That is my form of toxicity, is shooting the box. You had 2 days of nothing? No. We had, I will say yesterday felt like nothing. The day before we discovered some stuff, but I don't want to say what we've discovered because I don't know what you've found. But yesterday was pretty much just like going through the house and getting nothing done. They really need to nerf Alter. She shouldn't be Wraith, Lifeline, Bloodhound, and Loba. But I'm having so much fun. I really enjoy the fact that I can bring my teammates to me. I think if I would be okay with them like getting rid of. How would you nerf the Nexus? Range? I've been playing her a lot this season. Ash Supremacy. Raph only wants to play Raph. I mean, Ash. Oh, was this? This was a great game for me. Also as Ash. Did I have... I ended with... I think I ended with 9 kills. Oh, it was a good game for me. It was a good game. And kill leader. Let's see. Or was I? Hold on. I want to see the... Oh, I ended with 10! Nice. That doesn't typically happen for me. 2,500 damage? That doesn't happen. But we actually did very well overall. These are 2 randoms. He had 6 kills, almost 2,000. Pathy did 1,300, 3 kills. It's pretty rare. Pretty rare for me to do that much damage. I am typically a sub 1,000 damage person per match. Nerf Ash too. I like the range, but maybe knocked people can't take it. What? Jet, I'm playing Chance of Sonar. So good, Shady. What a fantastic game. How are you enjoying it? Knocked people can't take it? No, that would be... I don't know. I think if they took away the Alter's ability to recall a teammate, it'd be fine because then it's on the teammate to not get wiped out. But the problem is that no random will take the portal. No random ever takes the portal. And so like, you have to force somebody to take it. Or it'll just never get used. I was so confident with the first language. Now I'm doing things with warriors and completely lost. It definitely took me some time to get it, but I think just keep exploring and looking around. Eventually you'll get it. I believe in you. That is true. I even get disoriented on where the portal is. Yeah. I think, yeah. Now what's nice is they've set it up to where you don't have to actually like hold square to activate it. Like you don't have to look at it anymore. Even if you're knocked, you can just press down and it will, there's like a little prompt now that's like press down on the keypad, on the directional pad to take you to the portal. But people still don't use it. So I feel like I have to force people to, you know, stay alive. It's really, I don't know. But, anyway, I have been having a lot of fun as Alter. I actually haven't played as much Mirage. I will be playing Mirage when, I get his mythic skin. That'll be nice. I remember that. What a beautiful, interesting game. It's such a fun game. I just got there and decided that was enough for one session. I'll come in fresh this weekend and sure I'll work it. I for sure you will. I believe in you. It is a fantastic game. Shady, I feel like you'd also like Blueprints. As well. But it's different. Now I want to play Apex. We could be able to play some later if you'd like. I've been avoiding watching you on this. Fair. No, totally fair. There's definitely some... I feel like we're at a point where either there's nothing that's new, or we end up discovering something that's like wildly new that I'm like, I don't even know what's happening anymore, so I totally get that. Alex, I don't know if you're still here, but if I at some point I need to watch your VODs of this because I'm curious to know like what you've discovered. But it's tough because even though I'm on day 17, I feel like there were so many days where nothing happened and I got stuck, and I am sort of just like, I don't know if we're gonna get stuck again today. But I am enjoying this a lot, though. I'm enjoying it when we discover stuff. When we don't discover stuff, I'm sad. On that note, I should love you and leave you be well, pal Shady. I hope you have a great day. And yes, feel free. Okay, yeah, I had days where I needed a specific thing to happen and just couldn't roll it. Yes, same. Yesterday, I got to, the top left square. Let me show you on the map. I got to, the top, like, very top left square. I was like, all right, we just need the room to the right to connect to the antechamber. And I got like 3 bedrooms, and all the bedrooms didn't have doors that led that way. And I was like, actually, last night I was 2 hours overtime because I was waiting to get a code right and finally got it. I don't know the codes to anything. I feel like I'm discovering a code. But the things like safes or locks, I don't know. I don't know. The terminal password, no idea. I've like guessed at some things, but it never been right. I feel like my notes for this game seem like just like the writings of a madman, just random things like observatory night, because there's like a night chess piece there. I'm like writing down the chess pieces. I don't even know if I need to know that. I'm just like, right. I'm like looking in each room like, I'm going to write this down. I don't know. I just don't know what anything is. Can you vaguely talk of your successes? I'm going to say I'm still stuck on chess. I don't even know what there is to do with chess. I just have noticed there are chess pieces in every room, or most every room, that probably means something. I don't know what that means or what that relates to. I just know that it's a thing. Or probably. It could be a red herring. Sorry to be complicated. No. Okay, I'm going to say a statement and you can say yes or no, or like that you've also found that or not, or whatever. We have a room outside of the house. I glare at you to see what you say. Waiting for a confirmation of either you also... I know it and solved it last night. You solved it last night after the 2 hours overtime? I don't think I 100% know what you mean by that. So you have the outer room, yes? I have so I've used the outer room several times. I've explored, so I've tried to choose some of the different rooms, like even though like, you know, the altar or whatever appears multiple times. Yeah, but a specific one in your choice of rooms. So the the tomb. Is that what you're talking about? Which room? I don't know the tomb. Or altar. Wait, really? Oh, the altar has popped up so many times for me. Okay. Then. Okay. Interesting. Because then I don't know what you mean by I know it and solved it. That to me is like, wait a minute. What does that mean? Because I will say I don't feel like I've solved. I know there's there is a room called the tomb. I spoiled that. There is stuff there. I don't really know fully what to do there. I have gotten to a point in there and then have just been like, I don't know how else this goes. That may be true. Yes. It is also, I do feel part of me is like, I feel like I'm missing stuff. Like there have been a few of them where I'm like, okay, there hasn't been that much in here, but maybe that's just like, maybe that's just it. Like maybe it could be kind of like a closet room where there's just like, you know, because there's like a tool shed. I think it just gives you 2 items or whatever. So like, I'm like, maybe there's nothing special about this place besides that. But so that was probably like the biggest thing. And that was 2 streams ago. Yesterday, I don't think we really uncovered all that much at all. I've been mostly focused. Yesterday, I was mostly focused on the paintings. And trying to figure out a correlation between any of the paintings and stuff. But that's sort of it. I feel like yesterday we discovered one room that I had not seen before. I won't say what it is. And was there anything? I honestly feel like yesterday was like kind of a wash a little bit in terms of like discovering things. I don't know. I'm still like, I don't know. I feel like I'm missing quite a bit. I have some ideas for random things, but it all just depends on what rooms you roll. And it, like, cause I'm positive that something has to be here. Right? I feel like there's something this fountain is just too plain to not have anything. IMO. So I don't know. I could be wrong. I feel like I look at everything now and I'm like, this is a hint. This is important, surely. I still don't know. I feel like there's something with the clocks. I don't know what that could mean. Zero clue. Have I ever gone down here? Yeah, surely. Yeah, I've gone. Wait a minute. I've turned 3 of those on. Where did the other one go? Huh. Okay. That's weird. Anyway. That's where we're at. For those who have never seen this game, let me just tell you. This is called Blueprints. And the way this works is we are a kid named Simon. Our grandfather owned this mansion. The rooms change. And basically the way it plays is every time you go to a door, you get to choose what's on the opposite side of the door. and you are trying to get to room 46, but it is a 45-room house. So how is that possible? I can't tell you that because I don't know. I feel like we're still trying to figure out some of the basics, but there are like little things that are permanent. Every day the house resets, and that's basically it. So yeah. But if you are someone who's playing it and you need to lurk, I totally understand. Yeah. But it's very fun. It's puzzle roguelike. Okay. Tool shed, the root cellar, or the trading post. We're gonna go tool shed. Give me. Oh, we got a wrench again. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Give me that. The metal detector. Anything else? Like, this is one of those rooms where I'm like, anything hiding? No? Okay. All right. But yeah, so that's basically the game. Oh, also every time you travel like out of a room, your step counter goes down. So that's the other thing. Do I have a current pursuit? I was kind of saying, actually earlier, I was like, I don't really know. Or like right now, I feel like kind of. Tell me. Tell me, Alex. Trying to figure out how to ask this question. I'm trying to be careful. Have you studied the paintings in each room? Yep. Okay. I am doing that. That is sort of one of my pursuits. That is, I think, the only way, that is really the only thing in my mind currently that's like, trying to, that's the only thing really that I have that's like, at the very least, I can feel accomplished if I figure these all out. Have you completed that? Would you say, are you done with your studies of the paintings? Whether you've been successful or not, would you say you like, are you complete with that? Are you like, I'm done with these paintings? Not completed, but much info. Okay. Same. I am. I have the last two rows, bottom two rows, I think, complete. And then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 are. I have 13 other ones filled in. But. Yeah, I don't really know what they're saying. So I still have a ways to go. But that's like, honestly, that is like, the only thing that I really know to go for right now. There are some things that I think with some of the outer rooms, but you can only do one of those per day. Still trying to make it to the antechamber. And honestly, I mean, unless there's just like, and there are rooms that we still haven't found yet. And so part of me is like, maybe some of this other stuff that I'm missing. There's 3 bedrooms we haven't found. Goodness. I was like, maybe what I am missing in terms of like safe codes and other things, like maybe that's just, like I haven't been to the right rooms and, you know, haven't found that out. I've got like 4 rows, then randoms, but collecting more is getting tough at this point. I could see that. I could see that at some point it's like, I can't, like, I feel like the top rows are going to be very difficult to get to consistently, and then hoping you have a room with paintings is also then like, it's another thing on top of that. So exactly. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at. And again, I don't like, I don't know. There's so much that I feel like I assume there's something with the clocks. Couldn't tell you what, but the clocks seem interesting to me. Sorry to chat for all the vagueness. No, it's always been so fun how everyone is at a different point in this game. No, that's totally fair, and I totally understand like the vagueness, because I don't want to spoil anything for you, and you don't want to spoil anything for me. So I understand that, and I appreciate that. But it's sort of just like, but I also do want to talk about it, right? Like I also want to be like, what is going on? But I don't want to say anything if it's like, you know, we understand each other. And when it comes to that, no, please play and speak freely now. Are you going to lurk? Is that like the overall art style of the game? Yeah, I do actually really like this. Like, it kind of has this like sketched style, you know? That's like, it kind of has this like you can see that like the little like pencil line sort of. I guess maybe it's like blueprints. Now I'll just run away when it's getting intense. Fair, okay. Well, I just am afraid. I don't want to say anything, or I don't want you to be spoiled of anything. I always start to the right, because why not? Let's go to the hallway. I wish no, I guess it's good. I was gonna say, I wish the metal detector didn't like, I have these 2 rows. I wish the metal detector didn't like, go off with like things you already know are there. Let's put the pantry here, or the billiard room. Let's go billiard room. Or pantry. What do I want? We have already 2 coins. Let's go to the billiard room. I hate this puzzle because I'm terrible at math. Always just check back here. All right. These are getting harder too, I feel like. 11. 10. Minus 1 is 9. Times 1 is 9. Times 2 is 18. 16. Minus 10 is 6, times 5 is 30, divided by 10 is 3. (13 plus 8 is 21. Minus 1, 20. Also, hold on. Let me do this. Okay. 21 minus 1, 20 times 5 is 100. Divided by 10 is 10. I'm so bad at math. All the math people in chat, like, please get it right. All right. I hate the chapel, but we'll do the chapel. At least it's like lower down. Like maybe we won't have to go through it as many times. Oh. Oh! Coins. Let's put the security room here. Why not? And it's already at the lowest rarity, so that's fine. Before we go in, I'm gonna open this door. Drawing room. We don't have a thing for that. Let's put the utility closet here. No, that's a terrible idea. Why did I do that? Because if we ever need it, we're gonna have to come through the chapel again. Also, there's something in here. Went inside to pick up a coin, lost a coin, coming back out. We love it. I hate the chapel so much. I mean, there's nothing. Also, okay. All right. I just needed to see where we were. Gosh, that was such a terrible place to put the utility closet. Okay, we're still just on the right side. We are here. And the first... Okay, we're on row 3? Yeah. We have no gems. Let's put the bedroom here. Gosh, we need gems. Let's put spare room. Spare room? Which way do I want to go? We don't have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Trying to figure out which rooms we don't have things in. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Where do I know that from? That's Narnia. Oh, the boiler room, really? I hate it. Crazy how many rooms are still out there. Yeah, that's actually kind of like, when I was looking at this, the directory, it shows you what you're missing. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Oh, maybe... No, are there numbers on those? Oh, maybe they're just... Oh, they're not numbered. Only certain rooms are numbered, but there's still, like, hallways and stuff. I see. I'm missing so many green rooms. Shops. There's 5 shops I don't have. I've gotten every red room. I hate those. Oh. Okay, we've seen every outer room. But so part of me is like, maybe some of the stuff that I am missing are those. Like, you know, like the fact that I don't know safes and I don't know like different codes and stuff. Maybe that's what I'm missing. We're gonna go up. I love Mr. Tumnus. Mr. Tumnus was my favorite. Nothing? Okay. I don't... This room, there has to be something with this. You know, I feel like... I wonder if that's like... I don't know. Alright, we have 3 keys. Still don't have a gem. Let's put a den here. Give me gem. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's not. Okay. The metal detector light. Wait. Oh. Oh, you have to be really close. I thought it was just like you're in the room and it will have that for you, but you actually have to be within a range of it. All right. We do have this. This is a T, right? Yeah. We don't have the next room over. Observatory. Let's do that. Because there's usually always paintings in here anyways. All right. It's this one. Oh, chart and cart. Okay. So... All right. Oh, and I need to look through the thing. Apples are extra delicious today. And +3 to our steps. Okay. The mail room. Shh. Wait. That was H. We have the one above that. We don't have the one to the left of that. Ooh. +5. I agree with the spare room. I'm like, surely, right? Yeah. I like this dungeon crawl house. Yeah, it's... So... Okay, by the way... Alex, do you know... Do you have something here behind my head? I've been purposefully leaning this way. Or Ed's playing? I don't know. Ed's might have been playing when I asked that question. If it's new, is the room indicated? No. I don't think it says like it's a new room. But for those that don't know, the layout of this is different every time. Because what cards you get to, like, what room cards you have here changes every... every time a new day resets. I'm afraid I don't know what you mean. Is it a thing that stays? Yes, but I don't know if I triggered something for it to happen, or if I had just missed this room all the time. Do you have a permanent thing in the middle of the map? If no, then I will continue to lean this way every time I look at the map. Not that I really know what it does, but I feel like I'll at least not... Wait, mine is elsewhere, funnily enough? Wait. What is yours called? That's probably the better way to do that. So that way I don't actually what is we might be on two different things. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. But I want to know what mine does too. Is the second letter an O? And then you tell me what the third letter is. Yeah, so its position must have been random. Is it? I'm still like, it could be anything. Like maybe it's forge or something, but it's not. That's not what mine is, unless that's what yours is called. But that's not mine. Okay, and then N. N comes after that. Could be. There's still other options where it could be something else. Yeah. Is yours the foundation? So yours is yes, but I don't understand. Okay, yeah. So yours is in a different place. One, I've been trying to avoid you seeing this in the case you hadn't been to it yet or hadn't found it. So I've just been like, the first time I noticed that it was on the screen, I was like, I kind of jolted one way. So I have some theories about it. I don't know really. But that's interesting that, yeah, beneath your cam, don't worry about protecting me. I don't wanna, no, it's totally fine. I want to protect your experience of the game. But interesting that yours is in a different spot, because I don't remember there being paintings in there. So how does that work in terms of the other puzzle? I guess we're on the same day, but I feel like that means we still might not know. Like, but I've had days where I've discovered nothing. So, okay, we don't have this letter. Also, there's a coin. So, Sassy, welcome in. I have a missing letter due to the room. Okay, interesting. So, okay, that might happen with me as well. So, okay. Planet and plane. So, the T, we are 1, 2, 3, 4 down. 1, 2, 3, 4. We did not have this. All right, let's keep going. Dark room, library. Sure, let's do that. Anything special? We'll look at those in a second. Let me just go upstairs for a secco. Just to see. I don't actually know if they ever put, like, items up here, but I feel like I should check. I'm missing 3 letters on one other one that I'm not 100% on, but I played all day today and learned so much. Oh, that's so fun. I'm glad that you've been playing. We have this picture and that one. I think this is one where I'm like, this is one where I have no idea what this is supposed to be. Cliff, shore, coast. And I tag 10. I actually thought it was a dog tag for a little bit. It's just like a tag. It's just like a, I hated this set. I don't. Coast. I had to get it with help. 10. What would... Shore? But what would that be? So for those who don't know, the way these work is you take this word and you subtract whatever this other word was. So from the other room, it was planet and plane. So you take plane out of planet and you're left with the T, and you need to write that down. But this shore, coast. My chat got it, not me. This pairing. Alex, by the way, I should do this. Alex McBen, wonderful Aussie, has a fantastic voice. Is also streaming Blueprints. I know time zones sometimes don't work out, but you should definitely check him out if you get a chance. Every once in a while, you'll also see me use some of his dancing emotes like this. That's him. But he also plays a lot of puzzle games. He's done Obra Dinn. He's done Chants of Sonar. He's done a lot of the puzzle games and stuff that we've played. He also plays things like Elden Ring and stuff like that. But anyway, it's very funny. And you'll listen to his voice and just be like, oh, Alex, you have such a wonderful voice. I will do anything you tell me to do. I'd follow again if I could. Anyway. Yeah, what is... Coast. The thing is that like even if when I say coast, I'm like, well, what would the other one be? And all I'm really getting from this is the 10, which has worked with like the tent. Tag, I think we had like stag and tag. So if it were Alex and Alexa, the letter would be A, right? Exactly. I guess it'd be Alexa first and then Alex. Bitrate, oh no. Well, it's back, it seems like. If it did. I feel so sorry for all the Alexas in series. I've actually wondered if, like, do you think there's ever been a Zoom call or, like, a Zoom interview where someone named, like, if the person being interviewed over Zoom was named Alexa, and then the interviewer said the person's name. Do you ever think there's been a situation where Alexa's Alexa went off because the interviewer said their name? There's a lot of like stipulations where that would have to happen. Like that would also mean that Alexa is not using headphones because then it's playing on the loudspeaker. It has to be loud enough where their Alexa has to hear. It just there's a lot, but I wonder if that's ever happened. For no reason other than, that'd be interesting. Not even that it'd be, like, particularly entertaining. Just like a, It happens on stream for some people. I feel like I guess I never say anything like, I mean, I've said Alexa now, like, a billion times. But I guess I don't ever say anything like, hey, Google, or, whatever. Based on the laws of probability, probably. But okay, hold on. Looking at this, 10 tag, like, what else could it be? Price? Could the 10 be, but then like, oh, is it cost? Okay, is it coast and cost? Is that what it is? You can tell me if that is Is it coast and cost? Is that right? I'm gonna need a yes or no for that, because I actually don't know. Swish! Okay, so, all right. Gosh, that is... I don't like that. Okay, so we are 4 down. So A. Wait, for real? That is such a weird way of getting cost. Yeah, I would have never got... I was just thinking, maybe... Yeah, so the way I got there was because I was like... So it has to be whatever related to whatever this is. And I was like, sure. Is there like another word for this stuff that... Like for the other painting that sounds like shore, not really? And then I was like, coast. And then I was like, oh, cost, but that's weird. Most of them are easy where it's like the face and ace, right? So it's just like, well, it's the F because it's at the start. But then also like planet and plane, it's like easy to subtract it. It's very rare that it's the one in the middle, I find. Or it's more rare that that's the case. So that is, anyway, I don't like that. The room to the left of this confused me yesterday. So like this room, I don't know what that one is, really. I have it written down and then a question mark, and I'm not really sure based on what we have. So what I have spelled out right now, I will tell you guys, is I have the last row, and that's the second to last row is 8, and this says safes. Then I have AC. I have I don't have a complete word here. I'm going to guess it says dates, but I don't actually know. This might also be 8 question mark, but I won't ever find out what this is anymore. So I'll have to guess, and then I don't know what this is. Unless this is... Oh. Maybe... Be curious if this is an S. Here, though, we don't have any of this row except for this one. We have none of this row except for this one, and I have this top left one, and then none of these. There's one sketch pair where I'm like, come on, you can't do that. Yesterday, I could not figure out the, like, the one that was in the other room, the chart one, the flip chart, and a box, like a wooden box. And I can't figure out what that is. I think I got to that room, and then, like, I've seen it, and I was like, I'm not going to even put a guess down. Oh, wow, yeah, your foundation is in a weird spot. Mine is over probably a vowel, so it's easy to read. Ah, yeah. Me either. Yeah, I don't know what that one is. I'm like... We'll have to stare at that one for a bit. While drafting, you may spend gems. We don't have any gems studied. Let's go to the conference room. My chat did that too because I had no idea. All right, so we don't have one for this room. Also, the way the conference room works is whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are instead placed in this room. Clock and tie. Okay. What else could that... Tie? Time? Tie and time. Okay, there we go. So that's an M. There you go. I've taken screenshots of the paintings if they are close enough to each other and then sending them to Still Casual's wife for help. That's funny. So a clock and a tie. So that's time. I was like, what else could this be? Literally nothing. So we don't have what's over here. Let's put the nook here. Yeah. I'm also going to open this other door. It's locked. Okay. We don't have a key, but we will get a key here. Okay. Again, we don't have this room. All right, spine or bones? Spine and pine. So the S. I have not made it to the antechamber. I have gotten up to this room, but it was a dead end. It did not connect to the antechamber. So very fun. I was very fun. I didn't even get the word tree into my brain before you figured it out. Well, the thing is they've also used this as fir. I'm pretty sure. Like a fir tree. Unless I got that one wrong. But I'm pretty sure there was one where it was at least... Right? Am I making that up? Or maybe that was before I started figuring that out. Fir is the first one I said, yeah. So... I think it's so they kind of, because it can't be a pine and a fir, right? Yeah, it doesn't make sense that they can. It doesn't make sense they can do that. All right. Hold on. Where are we? We either go up this way. We might as well use the key here. Yeah, we don't have. We also don't have the letters for this next room. We have to do the maid's chamber. No, because we don't. So these have gem requirements. We don't have any gems, so that we're less likely to find items in the house now because the maids cleaned it all up. We have been in here before. Well, that's a bummer. All right, so we have this. This is the one I can't figure out. It's like a wooden box and a chart. So last time was chart and cart, zoom and enhance. This is as close as I can get to it. But it is a wooden box and then a graph or a chart on a stand. It's a toughie. Okay, starting on the left, box, crate. Oh, a chest could, but crate. Box. Shipment? Is it going to be something like more abstract? Like it's shipment and... No. Graph. Well, it's just maybe something, yeah. Graph, chart. Presentation. The thing, I look at that and I think wooden crate. You know, like it is a crate. I can't see it as anything else. treasure. What is... Because it's like a bar graph, but it's also a chart. Hold on. It's not like, wait. Cargo. Chart and... No. I was seeing if, like... It's never that the letters are mixed up, I don't think. We haven't had that before. So I was like, it's not like... I needed to just visualize the words chart and crate just to see... Cargo. I put a guess in the Discord. Stand. What is... Okay, hold on. We have paper? Maybe it's more, you know, paper. And... Parcel? No. No, that doesn't work. Maybe it's, but what if it is parcel? Parcel. I love when streams where I just get to shout out random words in, like, at random times that no one has ever said in that way. No one has ever incredulously said parcel before. So, also parcel is like smaller, isn't it? Like, what is a parcel? What could that be? Is a paper presentation on a stand of graphs and charts. Excel. Stats. And box, crate, chest. It's not like rate and crate or something, right? Would rate be a thing? Like, that's not right, right? That can't be. How would someone get that? Is I didn't want to say it, but that was my guess. Alex, is it crate and rate? I will confirm or deny. No, you can tell me. Is that right? You want to know my guess? Yeah, you can tell me your guess. I will confirm yes? No. Oh my gosh. Okay. I honestly, I got there mentally from, like, are there other words in the words for, like, box and crate and shipment and cargo or whatever. I also can confirm from my source too. Okay, so that is wild. These people are interesting. Also, the guy on the right looking kind of fuzzy. Had it on the up? Okay. Was that okay? Also, interesting. Okay. So this is, I wonder if I should write down, like, where's my mouse? There we go. Mila. Maid? Question mark? I'm sure they've said her name and have confirmed that, but just in case. All right, so don't be locked. All right. Draw. Oh, we need. No! The showroom? We don't. Luxury items for sale? We've never been there. I don't have enough gems. This is gonna be bad. I have a feeling this is the. I have a feeling this is, like the end of the run. Like we're gonna have to make it all the way back. We have so many like. Oh well, the den. Was that locked? We could still. But we're gonna find less gems now because we found the maid's chambers or whatever. Dang it. Anything in here? Usually not. We don't have a shovel. I'm not gonna even walk in. Not gonna even walk in. Alright, so we have to run all this way. Oh. We should try to see if we find a key. Luxury for sure. We've seen the room on the security camera stuff, but we've never been in there. Yes, Alex. I do too. I thought that was actually what you know the shoes that were in the shop? We have bought them now. Dang it. Anything? I don't really get the bathroom. We have found items in here once. I don't get. Also, do we have this? 2, 3, 4. No, we don't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Coast and coat. So the S. Hold on. Okay. We have found items in here once, and only once. The rest of the time, it's just a bathroom, and I don't get its point. But I thought the shoes that are in the shop sometimes, I thought, because it was like $10 or something, I thought that was going to be like a permanent upgrade to your walking speed. It was not that. Should I go all the way to the beginning? Let's go all the way to the beginning. I've never found anything in the bathroom completely useless to me. The thing is we found it once, but I'm like, that's one of those things where it's like, was it the placement that was wrong? Is it something else? I know, boo, right? I've got so many steps, yeah. I was like, this is... While drafting, you'll no longer be able to see. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Even though I don't want to put a dead end here. Ooh, bananas. Anything else in here? We've read the little, like, diary. And we have this room, right? Yeah, we do. Like, we have the letter. I like this little guy, though. Okay. Parlor. Sure. At least we'll get some gems out of this. Unless I get it wrong. That's also a possibility. Ooh, coin. Okay. The gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. That is true. Okay, so it's in the white box, because the white box does not have a statement is true. This one has to be a lie then. The gems are in a box with a statement, so it has to be this. Did you figure out the computer password yet? No, I have not. Dark room, gymnasium, nursery. Let us put the dark room here, because we can run back here. Oh, wait, we have to walk in first and the lights turn off, I think. I think we have to walk in first. Maybe I'm wrong. But now... And I put the utility closet in literally the worst spot because we have to walk into the chapel once again, lose a coin. Also, I figured this thing out, but I don't know what it does. Let's just... do that. There goes another coin. I was able to figure out the lights, but then, like, on the panels, or on the display, but it didn't do anything. These photos are all interesting. I think I need a magnifying glass for this. That's something. There's something on there they want us to see. Anything else hiding? We have this room. I know the lights, but not why. Yes, same. Oh, is that a coin? What was that? Oh, that was a gem. Why wasn't my thing beeping? Let's put the West Wing. I know the lights and the Y. Yeah, I definitely don't. Oh, the mailroom. Sure. Let's get our package. We only have 11 steps. Sleeping mask and brass compass. I don't think we've bought either of those before. So a brass compass makes you go north or something, right? Or more rooms point north? Yeah. And the sleeping mask? The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleeping mask, gain 5... Very anti-chamber. Yeah, there was this. Utility room fuse box. But why? Unless there's electronic mail, maybe that's what, like, we won't learn that until we get into the computer. But, we have been here. Okay, we don't have a letter for this next room. We'll put the aquarium here. Oh. A lever. We've gotten this before, but I don't know why. Also, we found little things in here. Like, there's little secrets. And I don't know what they mean yet. Or, like, what they relate to. But okay. Crow and row. So C. Okay. Honestly, that's what I was expecting. The dining room. Okay. Let's do that. Because we've already reached rank 8, which means we get some food. This should be... Oh, I hated this thing. Tie and tier? That's probably what it is, isn't it? Tie and tier. And because it's... I was expecting it's going to be an R. Yes, the rank is the row. So yeah. Are we figuring this one out now? I just did. It's tier and tie. I've stared at this one for there was a stream where I stared at this one for a long time. I couldn't understand why I could have dinner at 5 or couldn't have dinner at 5. Cuz so I actually at first I thought it meant that you needed to put it on the rank 8, but it's actually just once you've placed it, you need to have at least reached rank 8 at some point. Also, we're not getting to the... No, we could still get to the antechamber. We just need a key. Let's see. Plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom in your house. We tried. It's fine. We'll just take it now. I'm not going to wait. Nom nom. There was, I can't remember which one it was, but I stared at this for so long and I was like, what does this mean? I can't remember what we ended up with. But so crack 8 safes are the last 3 rows that I have. I'm going to assume something dates, but like I don't know. And what else could that be? Where are we? Oh, we don't have a space there. Let's see what this is. We do need some items. So if I put the archive down, the red rooms usually have some kind of effect. Red rooms, while drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. When you're choosing, like when I'm choosing a room, one of these will just be blank, like blacked out. I'd say let's do the closet. Okay, we at least got a key and we get a shuffle. Or a like roll a new set. I want to maybe use the key up at the conference room. Let's do, let's do the storeroom. We get a key. Been quiet, bit tired. I'll go and wind down for the night. Have a great rest of your stream. It was fun. Top again, Mary. It was great to have you. Thanks for being here and hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep. Enjoy. Okay. We have... This is 4 up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think this is D. Card and car. Yeah, so that's that. All right. We now have to run our way over back to the conference room. Right. Taking our sweet time. Simon is very, like, just relaxed about this whole situation. He's like, yeah, I'll figure it out. Why rush? I have infinite days. The folly of youth. Okay. Alright, so now... Ooh. Well, we don't really need money. But I don't like the other rooms. So let's do the office. Does that mean... It's a question. this room says... Oh, okay. I didn't know you hadn't seen that room yet. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. But this says opportunity. Oh, to earn and spread. Right. That's why. We haven't, it doesn't automatically happen. We have been here once before. We're also, this is 3 down. We don't have a thing here. Paint and pint. So A. No idea what this could be spelling on this row. Oh, we've already read that. Oh, coins. Interact with the computer. Run payroll. Payroll has been already run this week. Please try again any day next week, starting on Monday. Spread gold in the estate. Spread gold now. A number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the entire state. That only goes to the next room because we have that. And then we don't have the login password. Okay. Hold on. Before we do that. Okay. I hate the gym, but it actually isn't the worst here. Right? Why is that door just solid? Why is the door solid? Hello? Also, house and hose? So that'd be you, maybe? It's locked. We don't have any other keys. Also, why can't I throw a basketball? You would think that was a thing. Hello? What? Wait, no! It counted that as a... What? How did... That should not count. What happened? Every time I was going up to the door, it was counting down my steps? That should not have happened. I don't know if you saw what just happened, but basically I walked up to the door several times and was just kind of walking up against it. It started counting my steps as if, and then like I was walking back. I guess it must like, the threshold for like you walking past the door is like right there on the thing. But I didn't go into any other room. The door wasn't even open. That shouldn't count. I disagree. Not that we could have gone anywhere because we didn't really have much other steps to take, but still. And now we restart. But so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rooms that I don't have a thing for. Like letters. I can guess maybe what the second one from the top is, but like, not really. And I'm not really sure, like, based on what I know, I'm not really sure what this is saying. Hovel. Let's go back to this hovel. Because I want to see something. So the hovel, when we go into the house, because this is like the gardener? Groundskeepers thing. Instead of gems, it costs extra steps to do a thing, but one, if we ever get a shovel, we can come back here. Have you been in here before, Alex? Have you interacted with anything in here? Yeah, you have 3. I only have 2. Okay. Is this one of them? Yes, okay. I just want to make sure. What if mine turned off? And I just want to see if, is it because... Okay, no, so it's not that. That's so weird. I've had 3. I'm trying to remember where I found all 3. I'm pretty sure. Did I make that up? I know where one is, but I can't access it. Like, you can see one from the grounds, but I don't have access to it. I won't say which one, where that one is. I'm positive we had 3 yesterday, didn't we? Am I lying? Pretty sure we had 3. To the right, because why not? Spare room. I'm pretty sure we had 3 yesterday at some point, no? I'm kind of forgetting where I've seen all of the things. Oh, interesting. Sure, why not? It's a corner piece. We don't need to do anything here yet. Maybe they auto off and you need to turn on each time. Yeah. Well, and I wasn't sure if maybe it was like I've got all 4, so but weird because the other 2 are permanent. I know I can picture where I've seen 2 of them. I know where one is, but I'm positive I got a 3rd one. Because I thought yesterday I was like, well, there's the last one. But I can't reach it, so... Where do I want to go? Let's go up. I don't want to waste all of my steps yet. Let's do the security room. No, I do wonder, actually. Hold on. Okay. I wonder how that works exactly. Ah, okay, so Right. Ooh. Okay. I mean, I guess my goal is trying to get back up to the top again. If you show me your blueprint, I can at least tell you if you could have gotten the third. Hold on. Let's put the observatory first. Things I don't really even remember. Trying to remember where I would have seen it. I think it's talking about the other one. Which I also don't know. Okay. We have 11. Ooh, so many gems. Yesterday we had, I mean, by this yesterday, I mean like the last run. We had like no gems. Now we're gem rich this time. Let's put the chapel here. Spending spree. I wish you could like, also, surely spinning these does something, right? Or were they just like, we know people are going to interact with them. So we'll give it to them. Also, coins hiding? No? Okay. Okay. Oh, let me double check. Ooh. That's for all the coins that I've left here. Let's go up. Nope. We don't have any. Sure, bedroom. Okay, nothing. Oh, dice. Okay. What do we have? Utility box. The pool. And secret passage. Let's do the pool. I don't really, like, I know. I'm sure you can do stuff in here. What, though? Like. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go to the right. We'll go rumpus room. Let's see what's over here. Den, library, or courtyard. Put the den. We won't go in there yet. Alex, did you find this room yet? The rumpus room? Also, where are we? Oh yeah, we've got this. Okay. What is going on with the courtyard? So, have you found the data disks that let you upgrade a room? I've rolled rumpus but never had the gems to enter. Okay. One disc. Okay, so it seems like the upgrades are random for each, like, it randomizes what upgrades you can apply to a room. I can't remember what it had suggested to me, but one of the things was, I think one of them was like, the courtyard has more dig spots, or like, I can't remember what the other one was, but then there was one that was turn the courtyard into a corridor, which turned it into the courtyard. And so what now I think it means is all of those doors will for sure be unlocked. I think. Because it now, when you have it, like, when the courtyard is on the thing, it says the courtyard is always left unlocked or something like that. So I think that means every door is unlocked. So that's what that is. Okay. I'm going to interact with something that you have not seen then before. So if you need to go la 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 la, I just need to do something real quick because I want to see if it's different. So I'm warning you now if you need to look away. Also, okay. All right. A half and half room. It's such another layer of complexity. Yeah.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
We've done this once before. Oh! Is this different?
Is becoming clear.
This is different.
See the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Interesting. Okay. Interesting. That's all I got. That's all I got to say about that. Green rooms do not cost money to draft. Let's do the commissary. We have 17 gold. Gem. Salt shaker we have never picked up before. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra 1 step. Interesting. Okay. A shovel. We could go back outside. Let's pick up a shovel. We have 13 steps left. Just because I'm curious. I don't know how far we're going to get. I feel like we've already used so many of our steps. I've wanted to see if the hovel, because the hovel has some dig spots. I wonder if are they just like normal dig spots or are they special? Let's see. We like barely made it. Is this, what is this? Oh, we got some food. Old tin can, not worth picking up. Why did he bury that? Well, we got some extra steps. One thing I wish this game had is a bit more atmosphere. In what way? Like musically more atmosphere, or I would say it does feel like out here it does feel kind of dead. Audio. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. I actually thought when we switched over, I was like, is my game muted? Because it's just so quiet. Yeah, I kind of agree. It plays music, but then it will just kind of fade into nothing. Sure. I feel like this run is going to be very fast. I don't think you just don't have enough steps. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Okay, hold on. They all have the letter B, so that is true. The blue box is true. So these two are true. This is a lie. So the gems aren't in a box with a statement containing the letter U. So blue? We have so many gems though. Breaker box, billiard room. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. We are low on steps. Have we been in here? Why does this look so unfamiliar? Maybe we haven't been in here before. I don't think we've been in here. Ooh. There's a book. Oh. Okay, let's read the book. Red Prince. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. The canary and crow like, dang, what'd we do? And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read, and in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues we have said, It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Are we the red prince? I'm so... What a weird book. It was... Okay. So what happened to the Red Prince? If he always had this book with him, where is he? Did he die? Why does he no longer have this book? Why were we bequeathed this red... I'm also not certain what the, like, moral of the story is. Usually, you know, kids' books have some kind of, like, moral to tell. I don't really know what a kid would take away with that. Dang, that one kid really liked red, I guess. Oh, I should write down nursery. Just in case. Nursery. Pawn. Anything else? Okay. Alrighty. Gotta go now. All the best of the puzzles. Alex, thanks for being here. I hope you have a wonderful day. Can't wait to hear more of your tales of blueprints. But have a good one. Hope you have a great day. And there we go. That's the end of this day. This is a short one. It was because of the steps thing not requiring... Or gems. Steps instead of gems. It's fine. Yeah, we did not make it very far. Grab our money. Go to the other room. We'll choose the other room, and then we'll run ads and take a little BRB, and then we'll come back. We're gonna do the shrine, but I'm going to wait to donate. Okay. We're gonna take a little BRB. If you need to stand, stretch, etc., now is a perfect time to go do so. And we will BRB.
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
And welcome back, everybody. Hope you're having a good one. Let us continue with day 19. All right. Let's do... spare room. I have always wondered, like, is this an accurate depiction of, like, the direction you're looking at? And the answer is yes. Pantry. Storeroom. Let's go storeroom this time. Just because that way we start off with, like, a key, at least, and a gem. Alright. Den. Do we want another key or a gem? Let's go gem. And also, let me open this. We'll do the billiard room. And we'll solve this now. 18. Okay, 4 squared is 16. Eight squared is... wait. No, 6. 6 squared is 36. Minus 20, 16. 1 squared, that's 1. Times 13 is 13. No, wait a minute. No. What? 1 squared is 1. Is it 10 times... it has to be. 10 times 3 is 30. Divided by 15 would be 2. Okay. I was very confused. We didn't go through the den, but... got our monies. Closet, bedroom. Let's do bedroom. I'm not going to go through it yet, though. Go to the den, get this gem. Anything else around? No. Drawing room or corridor? Let's do the corridor. We'll do the chapel. I'm trying to save my gems. I feel like there's so many rooms later on that require like double gems. There's even some that have needed triple gems. We don't have, we've like never been able to go into them. To the parlor. It'll give us more gems if we get this right. All right. The black box is black. That's true. The black box is true. The black box is empty. That is true. That is a lie, so it is not empty. Boop. Okay. to the hallway. There's so many of these rooms keep pointing us down. And I'm like, not when I have keys. Please, don't lock me out of this. We'll have to do the dark room to not get stuck, but the lights are gonna shut out and then we can't leave, so we will have to hope that we get a breaker box in the bedroom or leading from the bedroom. If not, this will be a very quick run. Is this the right way? Yeah. Well, I guess I go... Let's do security. Because that way... Well, we can't actually use that now. Boudoir would get us another gem. There's a safe here. Okay. While Alex is gone, because I did want to say this just in case he hadn't. So this is what I have for the key of the like room codes for the paintings. Have I on the top row? Hold on, let me do this. And then these are all blank. I assume this is nothing. Then I have COU. I wonder if that's going to be like could. This one I don't have. No, I do have. SMA. So I something could. Oh, SMAL. Small? This row, I don't know what goes here, but I have ATES. This row, I have EI, and then we have the foundation HT. Then we have DA blank ES. Crack safe codes. So small. And then I wonder if it's also dates again. So could it be like dates? Or maybe, what would? ATES. Dates 8. Dates crack 8 safes. 8 dates. No. Yeah, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So yeah, I think it's 8 dates crack 8 safes. But also I have to remember I need to go to the shrine before, like, if I feel like we're running out of steps. SMAL. I mean, another L could be small. That's really it. Small dates. No, small. No, small. That doesn't. Small dates, 8 dates, cracks 8 safes. That doesn't fully make sense. Anyway. Oh, I'm still off to the side. I didn't realize that. Okay. Anyway, that's where I'm at. We'll figure out. Nook, library. Let's do the Nook. Give us as many keys as possible. Ooh. A green key. To the secret garden. Hold on. Just use a normal key. You have to use 2 of ours. Sure. I'm going to use a special key here. The key does not fit. Well, that's annoying. Oh, maybe because we're, like, in the middle of the... I hate the boiler room. But whatever. Hello! We can put the dining room here. Okay. Hannah, what are you doing today? What are you up to? So this is the foundation. And there was nothing here last time. Just played some Repo. How are you enjoying Repo? Have you played it? I have not. I've seen it played. Like Raph has played it. And Daz has played it. It's fun. What do you like about it? It does seem fun. Let's do the library. I've wasted so many gems. It feels like. The characters are hilarious. Just the way that they are hilarious. I do like the talking voice that they do. That takes 3. Are we stuck? Yes. Well, no. We can go through the foundation. Let's do the Chamber of Mirrors. We actually were never able to solve this because it requires you to like do this multiple times. It takes like a ton of steps. Okay, we hope that this is going to be unlockable for us. Let's do... the den. Get another gem. I like the text-to-speech that it has. And that's very funny to me. We'll do the observatory. It seems kind of like, would you consider it spooky? Draxus the Dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today? I mean, the run was practically over already, so I feel like... I feel like that's fine. Hold on, where are we? Let's use the secret garden key. There's an exit to it, right? Yeah, okay. So there was this, and I don't get this yet. Because you can spin this around. Oh. Wait, I did not realize this one last time. I mean, that changes everything. So this moves... Oh? Wait. The left door in the antechamber is now open. Oh, sir, is there food in here? This is a terrible... Well, I wonder if... Is that permanent? We need food. Green, you're more likely to draft green rooms. The attic! Oh, 8 items? Oh, goodness. That doesn't have an exit. I guess we'll put that there. I hate the gymnasium. The freezer freezes your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. But I need to use my money today. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. We'll do the commissary. The thing is I wanted to get back to the shrine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, if I get to rank 8, maybe I can... We have a gem, salt shaker, sledgehammer, metal detector. Okay. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Or, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can't go through there. Or can we? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're not going to be able to get back to the shrine. I've made mistakes. Front row. Okay. I wonder if that's a permanent upgrade. It didn't say it was. Food! Oh my goodness. Maybe we'll be able to make it. So... 1... We have to walk through the foundation anyway. Is this open? It is. Is this faster? Oh, we don't know if the dark room is open. Looks like we can go... Okay, so it does... Okay, just by putting something here... It does connect us, so now, is it faster to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It doesn't matter. I guess let's go to the right. There's a banana. Oh, there's food. Okay, we're so good. We should be able to make it to the shrine. I somehow missed all of this food before. I don't know if I looked around, really. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. I think that was the same one we got last time. I wonder what, like, the max number of blessings you can have. And we'll call it a day there. Let's keep going. I feel like we can go a little bit longer today. Though I have not eaten. It's fine. Grab my money. Simon does really need to run faster. Okay. Tomb, root cellar, tool shed. Let's do... Thinking either the tool shed or the tomb. Every time you get a dead end in your house, spread 5. 5 gold in the tomb. There's definitely stuff down there, but I wasn't able to figure it out. I think we're like... I want to go through the tomb. Again. I wonder if it saves... Where was the... thing. Ah, there it is. Okay, so it does. So we uncovered this whole thing. We found a passage. Oh, and there's this map. Oh, there's this minecart. And then this room confuses me. Oh, there's a data disk. And Gian Marco, welcome in. I go 2-time in the underground, but 2-time stuck. I don't know. Oh no. I don't know if I can help you. I've gotten here, but I don't really know what goes beyond this. 1 foundation elevator, 2 concealed entrance. Excuse me. 3 cliffside exit. 4 minecart. 5 fountain entrance. 6 tomb entrance. 7 torch chamber. 8 rotating gear. 9 2 north lever, and then 10 is buried floor plan. Take the data disk. This room seems like it has something, but I could not tell you. Like, I feel like there's something more to this. It doesn't seem like you can interact with it. Then there's this. And this is like flooded. There's something across the way, and I can't reach the boat. I feel like this needs to go with the water pump room. Like perhaps you need to reduce the water level, and then now you'll be able to like... How did I get to here? Did you get into the tomb? Have you been inside the tomb before? There's also this. Let me see this. Yes. Okay. Did you get, like, past the statues? Like, did you at least get into this spot? Like, into the... You were able to go underground until the big arrow. I missed this. You know the big statue that has the scythe, like the little reaper, Grim Reaper? You can interact with the arm of that statue, and it opens up this the door to the big arrow. That one actually took me a while, because I even walked up to the statue and like looked at it, and I didn't notice that the hand popped up to like interact with the statue. But yeah, I went back to it and I was like, wait a minute. Okay, so then there's this. And it clearly is like, this will be able to spin around somehow. But we have no way of interacting with it currently. There seems to be like a room there. Maybe that's a console? Maybe a lot of these are consoles. So I don't know what it wants us to do exactly. I'm going to leave this all the way back here. Just because. Andy Matter. I assume that my alerts will play here in a second. No? No alerts? Where are the alerts? Why aren't they playing? Oh. It's because they're hidden for some reason. Welcome in. Andy, Best Biscuits, hello. Welcome in. How are you today? How was your stream? What were you playing? And Bubby, welcome in. You're playing Peg Idol. Is that like Peggle? Welcome in, friends. Hello, how are you? Let me drop you a follow. I have a very quick raid video for you. Enjoy. Hi Raiders, I'm Jet, your 4th favorite streamer. Yeah, 4th. You know, the guy you end up with when your favorites are offline and you misclicked my channel. Before we dive in, snapsicles, this is a family-friendly stream. Please keep your chats cozy and clean or my mods will be on you like a pack of wild pumas. Looking for a triple threat? Gaming, chatting, and looks? Well, let me tell you why I'm called Triple Jet. When it comes to gaming, we dive into puzzles, indie games, RPGs, and mysteries. But the biggest mystery of all will be why you're still watching. Like to chat? Well, we get so derailed it's like we're a train to nowhere and I'm your conductor. Choo choo. And when it comes to looks, I am like the solar eclipse, best not to look at. Now, if you want a good streamer, follow the creators I just linked in chat. They will obliterate my stream like a snap from Thanos. Mr. Bezos, I don't feel so good. But if you like the wonderfully wrecked vibe of a beat-up pinata, then you're in the right place. The candy's mostly gone, but we can still keep it sweet. So drop a follow and we'll make this Siesta Fiesta the absolute besta. Got a jet? But welcome in! Here's to you. Thank you, thank you. Wolfenstein and a bunch of other stuff. Oh, that sounds fun. Mostly idle and tower defense. Nice, though. And, I'm, your 1,050th follower. You're welcome. I would be able to catch one of your streams now. But welcome in, everybody. How are you? I hope you're having a fantastic day. We are playing a game called Blueprints. Which I don't know if you've heard of, but it is a puzzle roguelike game. And we're kind of in like a secret area currently. But it's very fun, very interesting, kind of intriguing, but also difficult. Never heard of it. Oh, I've heard. It is interesting. Or have you heard of it? Is that what the cap is for? Have you guys played it? Have you been streaming it? We are, like, I'm at a point in this game. I'm obsessed, but early game. Okay. I'll try not to spoil anything for you, but I'm currently in a place where I'm not really sure what is sadly balancing 3 games. I hear that. I know what that's like. So I understand. I'm currently at a point in the game where I'm sort of like not 100% sure what I should be going for. You can do whatever. I literally block out the game and just pay attention to the streamer. That's fair. One, I will say, I know what it's like. Andy and Raiders coming in. Biscuits, Bubby. I know what it's like after a stream. If you need a lounge lurk, etc., take care of your post-stream stuff. Please do. You know, get some food, get something to drink, whatever you need to do, make sure you do that. We will be here just, you know, mostly opening up rooms and me being like, well, where to? What else am I supposed to be doing? But yeah, we'll be here chatting, yapping, and also playing. I just bought a notebook 30 minutes ago. I gotta make notes. I've been making notes. And thank you so much for the follow, Bubby. I have 2 documents open on my computer right now of notes. One's like on a table, and then the other one is oh gosh, like just random things written down. I was saying this earlier. They're kind of like notes that you would imagine belong to, like, I don't know, some kind of madman, because it doesn't make any sense. It's just like random words just kind of strewn together with just like, it doesn't mean anything. So I don't know how helpful my notes are. Yes, I did find that, but that's interesting. Your early game, and you found it. I didn't find that till much later. I didn't find, and actually we were, earlier we had another friend of ours, another streamer friend named Alex McBen. His foundation is in another spot. And so, like, it's interesting that that's partially also randomized, I guess. So much RNG. But yes. So what I'll say is we're still trying to get to the antechamber, and oh, it is. Oh, really? Oh, dang. Oh, that's interesting. I still haven't, that's, okay, you know what? My theory then of what the reason for the foundation is probably wrong then. I don't know what it's for. I don't necessarily want to be told what it's for, but I had an idea, but the fact now that I'm thinking through the fact that the location is randomized, and it can be as early as the second row, that doesn't go with what I thought it was maybe used for. Okay. But we're still trying to get to the antechamber. I think I have one of the doors of it unlocked. I'm pretty sure. I'm just realizing there are 4 doors in this room, and one of them goes up. I assume that's room 46. So we need to figure out. Okay. So I'm still trying to figure out. I don't know any codes to safes or locks. There's an overall code that I am trying to break, and I'm slowly getting there. We just need to get to the top rooms more. But I keep on... I am very much enjoying this game. I would say my one complaint is that there are so many times where, like, I'm just trying to get to the top of the mansion, or, like, you know, higher ranked rooms, and I keep on getting, like, locked out. Whether it's like I don't have enough keys, or I keep creating too many dead ends. Have one safe figured out? I haven't figured out any safes. I feel I don't have, like, the terminal password to the computer or anything. Let's read this. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. That is not true. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That's not true. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. That is true. Give gems. The courtyard or let's do the hallway. We'll get a key. Easy. There was one that tricked me the other day. It was the first time I found one that just didn't have anything written on one of them. I was like, wait a minute. What does this mean? Explain yourself. Let's put the den here. Get another gem. Is there anything else? Ooh. I don't think we open it yet. Until we get more keys. Well, we could get one at the Nook, but do like the observatory. Sure, why not? Maybe it'll be a good thing today. +1 key. And rooms with 4 doors are more common today? Me and my friend didn't decipher the reason outside of the fact you can use truth tables or something, but never drew one out. Yeah, I haven't really drawn one out either, I suppose. Ooh, the key card in here? I've never seen the key card in one of the treasure boxes. But there was one that I was like, I had to just, that one, I just kept on rereading the rules because like, wait a minute. You've never told me what would happen if there just was the cloister. We've never been in here. I mean, we have 3 gems. What do we have to lose? Okay. Wait, how would we get in there? Unless maybe, can you dig from here? This is interesting. You think you'd be able to like walk to that? Maybe not. Because you'd think you could interact with that statue or something, but all right. Did we waste our gems? Unsure. I guess we'll do the archive. I hate the archive though, because now all right, let's do the chapel, I guess. Any gems or anything? Anybody leave any coins? No? Okay. Billiard. Let's do the billiard room. At least we can say we've unlocked, or like we've used. Also, I'm very bad with math, so apologies, but 11. All right, 6 squared, 36. Minus 16 is 20. Oh. What? Okay, do we start with the square is in the center, but maybe it still is only, so is it 13? No, that doesn't make sense. Do you do 10 squared? No. Hold on. What? Oh, wait. Wait. Is it like... No, that wouldn't make sense. 13... What does this mean? Hold on, because it would normally be minus 10. My idea wouldn't make sense either, because, yeah, I was like, wait, maybe it's... I have thought, all right, 10, do you do the square first? So it's like 10 squared, but that's 100. And what, 100 plus 13 and then minus 10? That's still not going to be a number you can reach. But then I was like, is it negative 10? But that doesn't make sense. Because... yeah, negative 10 times negative 10 is 100. So again, we're back to that. What does this mean? I've never had it where the square was on something other than like the blue number. I will say this puzzle hurts my math heart. What is the order of operations here? I don't think I... 13. Because it's plus, minus, times, divide. Is it... Right, that's like... That's what... I'm trying to figure that out. I wonder, is it also like... This... What is, Hold on. No? I was like, is it both? Are both squared? The billiards puzzle doesn't follow the order of operations. That's all I'll say unless you want more help. Hold on. Let me... I was gonna say, is it like 13 times 13 minus 100? Minus 100. But no. That still doesn't make sense. You guys can help me with what is, because I mean, I'm so bad at math. What am I supposed to do here? I really don't feel like I would be able to figure this out. Like, because I feel like I've looked at... Or is it like 13 minus 10 is 3 squared 9? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I wonder if... Okay. That is... I don't like that. So, 4. Where are you? Yeah, I don't like it. We got a silver key. It gets way worse? Yeah, thankfully only... Yeah, that's true. If it was like... Oof. Taking a gamble. Anything else? This points us down. Do we have anything that points us? The Great Hall. No. Another data disk, but we haven't found a computer. This is gonna be locked. I mean. Oh no. We still haven't completed this room fully. Okay, well. As a mathematician, I hate it. I wonder if the fact is yellow means that it squares everything. Oh, after... Oh, maybe. Yeah, that could make sense. But yeah, that's hard to know. We need something with... There's not an interactable computer in there. So now, actually, if we go back... My money! So many steps for this puzzle. Okay. At least we got some food out of this. So that would be... if we were able to put a room here.
Non
Oh, Vix.
Ultra.
I shouldn't be awake at 2:43 a.m., but since I am, I thought I'd come say hi and do this, I guess.
Vix, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that you're up so late. How are you? Okay. Let's go to here. Let's do a hallway. More food. Oh, we actually... So wait a minute. Ah. How do you... Which door is this opening? Oh. So surely there's one to get to the very center of this. I'm gonna lurk and clean because my weekend at home might be super short and Landor's gotta earn his keep with the repair. Bubby, thanks so much for popping in. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for coming in on that raid. Good. It's been a long, tiring week of overtime, so I'm very glad it's the weekend now. Fair. But thank you so much for the 36 months. That is a very long time. Very much appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so that's closing that. There has to be... Oh. Oh, wait. This is open. Oh? What? Huh? Oh. Wait a minute. What? Why would this be a thing? Huh? I'm so confused. It really should have been a few months longer than 36. Pretty sure I met you in like September 2021, but didn't think to find your stream until April or May. Oh no, you're totally good. Don't even worry about that. Okay. Surely there's a reason for this. But either way, wouldn't change it for the world anyway. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Glad that you're here. Hold on, what does this do? So that makes that go up. Did all the mirrors, like, reset when I did this? I think they did. I've been good. I'm very confused about that room. I've been good. Just been playing this for the most part. Oh, another billiard room. Right. I was like, wait a minute. Didn't we just do this? Yes, we did. But there are now copies. What have you been up to? 7, 9, 4. 18 minus 14 is 4. Times 1 is 4. Squared is 16. Okay. I need a room with a computer, please. This gives me gems. I guess might as well do it. The gems are in this box. The gems are in a box next to this box. The gems are in the blue box. So, one of these... Well... The gems are in this box. The gems are in a box next to this box. The box are in the blue gem. Or the blue... it's going to be in the white box. Please. No? What? Which one? What? The gems are in this box. The gems are in the blue box. What? Why wouldn't it be? Because aren't these two lies? Or is it, this is a lie? The gems are in this box. The gems are in a box next to this box. Unless this is true, that's a lie, and that's a lie. Honestly, between working, I've been making my best IRL friend a memory scrapbook because we've known each other for 20 years this year. Oh, that's so fun. But in terms of games I've been playing, Lost Records. How has Lost Records been? Okay. Well, we're back here. Imagine if it was locked again. Gosh. If we're gonna do this, I really hope... There's keys in here, right? We don't have the car keys this time. I have to get to a computer. Can we go through the archives? Archives. We go archives, chapel. Cloister. Archives. 5 keys now. It's so much fun. Can you imagine me with 2 different camera modes in one game? How long that game might take me to finish, though? Oh, man. Yeah, I bet you are getting so much out of it. That's awesome, though. I'm glad you're enjoying it. There's an apple on the table. We go storeroom. Gosh, I hate the archives. I hate that it, like, messes with what rooms you can see. I have to find a computer, please. We need either the office or the lab or... maybe we'll do the secret passage? Green thumb. Oh, halls. Oh, maybe this is a bad decision. Not a red room. Are the... So it's either a bedroom. What are the bedrooms? None of them have computers, right? No. I guess we'll do a hallway. Also, how dare it be locked? There's a secret passageway. We'll do bedroom. Get my money's worth out of that game in hours lost and 2 different camera modes, that's for sure. Oh, I bet. I can imagine you are probably only exclusively in camera mode. The spare room. Another spare room. Giving us another key, a gold key. Oh, no, it's just a key. Are we super stuck now? Well, no, we can do the pantry. Also, where am I? Do we have a letter for this? We do. Get our food. We don't have... Also, I hate this. We got all the way up to the antechamber. We're gonna do the coat check. I guess I'm going to check in one of our data disks. I guess so it's not completely lost. At least it's all for naught. Also, wait. Plane. Oh. I'm playing while listening to you play, and my last run was very fruitful. So much new stuff, dang. I feel like this time it has not been. Also, I hate that the middle button is a button. Plain lantern light. Flight and light. If and I don't think there's going to be paintings in the antechamber. If blank. We need to get to the top right side. You have 12 steps. Our only hope is I can get down to the den and see if we get a room with a computer in it. Which is possible. Though we don't have any gems. I feel like most of the rooms that have computers require gems to unlock. Where am I? We go left at the cloister. There's no computer in the mailroom. We'll go archive floor plan, because why not? Library. Unhelpful. Well. Yep, we're stuck. Anything else I want to do before I don't think so. We already threw a coin in the thing, I'm pretty sure. Not that we'd be able to get there anyways. Run! I guess let's do one more day. And we'll see. Yeah, I'm glad that you're enjoying that, Vix. That's fun. I'm at least glad we were able to save one of our data disks. Not happy that I didn't get to upgrade 2 rooms, though. That'd be so nice. Oh, also, yesterday we watched that one, Andy, welcome back. How's this going? Pretty good. The last run was not our best. That's okay. It's fine. Let's do... I'm going to do the shrine again. I am curious. Take gold back. Oh, so this is a waste? Well, maybe it just gets rid of... Do you think a curse happens? Or do you think it resets? What's the worst that can happen? You're cursed! Each time you draft a bedroom, lose 1 step. Each time you draft a hallway, lose 1 key. No! The curse lasts 2 days. Every time you draft a green room, lose 1 gem. Every time you draft a shop, lose 1 money. And each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. Curse duration, 2 days. Do you want the money back? I give you the money back. Where's this red light even coming from? Where's this mood lighting coming from? Well, never doing that again. Oh boy. So Andy, to answer your question, yeah, things aren't going great. I feel like I might as well, like, I mean, the runs are going to be so short. We might as well just speed through it. It's like not even worth it at this point. Like, there's no way we end up anywhere good. Like, resources are already so, like, minimal. We're gonna be losing keys and gems and money by a ridiculous amount. Plus 1 key for each bedroom in your house, but I might as well use that. We've never been into the servants' quarters. You might as well see. There are 12 major keys. One, why are you ironing that? Huh. Before Horizon 5 comes to PS5 next Friday morning at midnight, so I'll be playing that for a bit. Nice! That'll be awesome, Vix. Hartley. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of a young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be, after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, Herbert. So, Hartley was like a servant of some kind? So, okay. Oh, and I get what this is. This is so they know where the ring is coming from. There are 12 major keys. Oh. Mr. Ruota? Hartley Ruota, perhaps? Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. Oh wait. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that... Hold on, I'm going to take a screenshot of this. But, I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connections seem to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I've set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. Admin key, the first 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. So, potentially... the first and 5th characters. So, Ruwat? First 4 letters of your last name. Followed by first initial. H? Capitalized? Get me to a computer. Let's do the storeroom. And actually, before we go and collect any of that, let's do the pantry. Lol that we got cursed, by the way. Billiard room. I kind of forget which. Does it say cursed? Okay. Green rooms make us lose gems. Gotta be careful with that. I don't want to pick any green ones. Alright, 20. What is this? 10 minus 6 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 2 is 4. 1 times 13. No. 1 times 10 times 3, which is 30. Divided by 15 is 2. 5, 17, 22. Minus 18 is 4. Squared is 16. Woo! Silver key. Okay. We'll do the parlor. Let's try to get it right this time. The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue, so that's a lie. The other 2 boxes are empty. So, if this is a lie, the other 2 boxes are blue, then this is a lie. So this is the truth. So the black box has the gems. Give me gems. Let's put... what is it that we get? What's our curse? When I do this, we lose something. A key. Okay. The lab. Okay, we have access to the computer now. Put the breaker box here, just in case. So, okay, hold on. Log into network. The thing is, are there lowercase letters? Huh. Rue. No? Is this different? Huh? Wait a minute. This is for a specific thing. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, maybe maybe that's different than, maybe it's the security room. Whenever you draft a shop room, while drafting, drawing room floor plan. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, set your steps to 40. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Let's gain more stars. If we can. This looks like an interesting game, but one that I'd be immediately frustrated by. It is an interesting game. It is a roguelike puzzle game. So Randolph M. He was the one who wrote Oh, well, we don't know what his last name is. Okay. I'm going to at least write down Randolph M. I haven't really been paying attention to the staff. Puzzles, my brain is just not built for logical thought. It is... Kimberly Thompson. She's like some kind of scientist. Or engineer of some kind. I've never looked at this. We would need power from the boiler room to do that. I don't even know. Let's do a hallway. My brain is built to jump from one thought to another and try to make something make sense out of all of it at once. I feel like that's what I do. A lot of what I do doesn't make sense. What is it? What is the what happens if I get a if you draw a red room, you lose one of everything. I mean, we're not going to get to the top, so I don't know why I'm stressing. It's like, I guess let's do, well, bedroom is like you lose money? You lose a step. Okay. Let's put the drawing room here, I guess. But yeah, it's mostly puzzles, but like the house itself is sort of a puzzle, is what you're trying to like kind of figure out too. Where am I? Here. Just use a normal key. The study. We have been to the study before. But let's redraw the floor plans. Might as well. The coat check. Or do I want... Let's upgrade a room. Retrieve item. Okay. Since we have a lab here, we might as well. Oops. Exit. Cloister. Okay, we've only had that once. Can you make it cheaper? Permanently add 5 steps to the main course for each kitchen, pantry, or furnace you draft from the cloister. Find 8 dirt piles in each room with a fireplace you draft from this cloister. Raise your luck with each green room. Your luck. There's luck in this game. Permanently add an extra 5 steps to the main course for each kitchen, pantry, or furnace you draft from the cloister. Find 8 dirt piles in each room with a fireplace. And I assume that means you draft from this cloister means like you... They're connecting rooms. I'm going to say, let's do luck. Even though I honestly, like, I don't know. I feel like the cloister being upgraded is sort of pointless. Because it's so expensive to use. Also, we're stuck. Yep. Did I throw a coin into the... fountain? I did. Okay. Well, we'll call that a day there. I say let's do one more day just so that we clear the curse. And then we'll stop there. Well, at least now we know what happens to the shrine if you take the money. billiards puzzle got even worse? Oh no. I don't even know how that's possible. I still have to eat some food. I'm not eating today at all. Schoolhouse, trading post. At 8 classrooms. Let's do the schoolhouse again. Is there anything else for me? Here that was one of the switches. Okay, so just added something to our draft pool. It didn't look like. I mean, we've read like the letters and stuff there. Look at that bird fly away. Oh. Where's it going? Went somewhere over there. I guess while we're here. Is the fountain looking worse for wear? It is. Is it not? I don't remember there being cracks there, but I could be wrong. Okay. Right, we're still cursed. Let's put library here. Been also trying to pre-order the Switch 2 with minimal luck. Oh, that's right. Good luck to you. We just got announced over here that oh right, what is this? Oh, we totally looked at this we drafted this and definitely didn't read whatever book it gave us. Let's redo this. I totally forgot that was a thing, actually. My bad. Guess let's do the mailroom. So there'll be a package tomorrow. Anything else in here? No. Put a den. What do we want? Hallway, chapel. Just took another key from us. This curse is terrible. While drafting in classrooms, you can draw new floor plans one time for each classroom in your house. Let's get the closet. This run might as well be short, because again, we're super cursed. And I feel like there's no way when you're cursed that you'd be able to really progress all that far anyway. Like, we're more than just... Nope, let's go ahead and... Let's do the billiard room. Not too stressed about it, though. I'll get one eventually. Yeah, that's fair. I wonder if the Switch is actually going to sell out here majorly because of, like, all that's happened. 20 minus 12 is 8. 18 minus 17 is 1 times 20. $16 times 2 is 32. Divided by 4. Is 8? I think, yeah, there we go. Woo! It got delayed there for a while. Yes, it was just announced today that they're not going to increase the price for the Switch 2. Which is pretty huge. And we have a pre-order date now, which is next Thursday. So I bet it'll be a frenzy. This box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. The other two boxes are true. If this were a lie, that can't be, or that could also be a lie. But then there would be no gems anywhere. Well, wait a minute. This box contains the gems. Let's say that's the truth. Does that make sense? This box does not contain the gems. That would be fair. That would also be a true statement. And that the other two boxes are true. That would mean there was no boxes that are lying, which breaks the rules. So this has to be a lie, which means that is a lie, which means this is the truth, which is that this box does not contain the gems. But that means the gems are in the black box. Okay. Let's keep going. Hope it doesn't sell it super quick for you guys. Are you hoping to pre-order one? I think I'm going to pre-order one. Yes. I haven't decided if I'm going to try to get Mario Kart with it or not. Again, I'm not the biggest Mario Kart fan, but I'm sort of tempted. I am kind of tempted to... Ooh, we have not been to the terrace before. I am a bit tempted to get it, maybe. To get Mario Kart. But I suppose it would depend if other people are also getting Mario Kart. There's a boat there. I'm going to screenshot you, mostly, but I don't really know what you're holding. All right. So, right, this room. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each classroom in your house. Let's go ahead and do that. We've not been to one of the classrooms before. Benny. Better to get one now in case Terrace... Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking with getting a Switch at all, is like, there is still a chance that later it could... Because, I mean, the announcement said as of April 18th, which means they could very well be like, you know... As of May 1st, the prices are going up. You know, like it's they're not saying that this is definitively, you know, going to be the price. Well, should I manage to get one? I'd play Mario Kart with you if you need people to play with. Are Emmers, what are you going to pre-order one? And also, are you getting Mario Kart? Benny, his favorite color is red. Is he the Red Prince? Each color is used only twice. Okay. Can you find the difference? Freddy also has a favorite color of red. Okay. Caleb also, you must really like red. Oh, maybe, maybe Caleb is the Red Prince. Right? Do we know that? Have they said the name Caleb before? I kind of forget. I have not been paying attention to the names, really. Let's look at this one. RJ. Ten out of 12. Is it the flags are wrong? Some of the flags are wrong here. I'm going to... Did I screenshot that? I can't remember. I'm going to screenshot it again just in case. Eat the apple. Oh, and this is the just blank worksheet. I suppose with this, it will be important to try... When you have the classrooms, it's important to try to get as many classrooms as possible, I bet. Like to draft as many of them as possible. Okay, let's open that. Let's also open this one. So we don't have a shovel. Pantry, chapel, commissary. We lost one of everything. It's fine. Yes and yes. You and I are both getting the bundle. Okay. I'm thinking about... Because I suppose if I were to get Mario Kart, I would only get Mario Kart if I know that people would want to play it, I guess. Let's do the conference room. But I'll have to think about it still. I'm still on the fence, but I'm leaning towards picking up Mario Kart. We'll see. Oh, it's locked. Can't I have another classroom? The answer to that is no. Well. Is there any... The chapel has an exit we can use. That's our only hope. Anything left behind? Let's do the pantry, so we have any way out. Classroom. Even though it's gonna lock us in a thing, I'm curious. Grade 2. Alright, yeah, so... Oh, interesting. So some of this helps with the puzzles. I for sure need people to play with. I know a couple of streamers, or ex-streamers that were planning to get the Switch 2, but then decided not to bother, at least at launch anyway, so my people to play things with list got smaller. No! Yeah, I just haven't been the biggest Mario Kart fan, so I've just been kind of like... So this is this just trying to teach us the different, like, look at the colors? Yeah. Oh, Rob, poor Rob. Yeah, so I guess that this is like, I wonder if like the purpose of the rooms is to teach you, and we don't have a key. Like, the different puzzles. Though I'm curious what are in the other classrooms. You know? Well, we're out of rooms we can go through. Let's just look around the grounds, I guess. Like the outside area for now. And we'll stop there, the stream, because I haven't eaten today. I feel like I should eat something. It's only almost 7 p.m. Okay. You can play with Yemen and I. That'd be fun. I would definitely stream it, is also the thing. Like, I didn't want to get Mario Kart and then like not, it'd pretty much only be for the purpose of streaming. I wouldn't really play it probably even on my own very much. Maybe just to unlock stuff if I needed, but we have this. Do I even have an idea of what? It's just 8s across the board. So there is the other switch there for the fire. Could use it for community events too. Yeah, that was kind of what I was thinking, is like we could stream some kind of like community Mario Kart was kind of my plan. But there's this thing here. That must be the like secret entrance or something. But yeah, but then I didn't want to get it if it was like, oh, nobody else is getting a Switch 2 or nobody else is getting Mario Kart. So I'll think about it still, but there's this whole area that, like, I don't know what this is. Imagine there's some way to, like, light these torches or something. Where's the exit? Oh, there it is. wonder if there's some... Maybe it's going to be like... You can turn on a light or something. Like you turn on the power to that, to the thing. I don't know. Well, we call it a day there because that is, we're locked out. I hereby register my interest for Jet Community Mario Kart. Thanks. Perfect. Thank you. Your interest has been noted. All right. That'll be where we stop today. Thanks for playing, everybody. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for chatting. No idea where to go after that. I feel like we are, you know, we've hit some... What's the word? Like, dead ends. But literally and mentally, I feel like. We will continue this on Monday. I don't think we'll... I mean, maybe we'll do some bonus streams. I don't really know. We'll see. Next week, there's going to be a special stream, potentially on Friday. I mentioned it earlier, but it is our Australia trip celebration stream. Where we're because I mentioned that, like, when we reached the goal, I said we're gonna have a celebration stream probably in February. It never happened. So we will be doing that sometime next week, potentially Friday. There are going to be some guests. I'm waiting to hear back from said guests, but should be a fun time. But anyway. Yeah, friends, thank you so much for being here. Let me give a couple thank yous real fast before we go. Friday's good. I intend to be up late playing Forza on Friday. Well, it depends on what I hear back from people, but I believe the goal is Friday, but it could change.
Good day, mate.
Where are we? Andy Matter, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Bubby Botches, thank you so much for the follow. Vix for the 36 months. I appreciate it. Friends, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. Very much appreciate all of you. Again, I'll let you know if there's any bonus streams this weekend, but I'm really not sure. But we'll be back Monday for sure. So anyway, friends, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you guys again next time. Bye-bye!